Because here we are, ready to go. I think we've got everything settled. So let's get going. And hope it all works. So something I decided, by the way, that this time around... Oh. That's concerning. Shoot. Okay. I think technically we haven't started yet, so we're still good. Fuck, we're up there, yeah. That's right. So, something that I'm going to try to do less of this time is look at y'all. You know, don't be offended, but I realize that I like do this a lot. And it feels like you know if you're ever with someone who's just checking their phone all the time? That's what I feel like I'm doing when I do that. So going forward, I'm going to try to do this less often, even though I, wish I, we'll try to talk. We'll try to talk. Do I have... Okay, technically I have that. I also don't know how my alerts are right now at all. So, there's that. I think because it's still up over there, but I muted desktop audio, so you shouldn't hear it from there, so... For fuck's, don't you fucking start with this. I'm going to fucking murder something. Alright, well, I'm just not touching anything apparently. Because I'm pretty sure if I touch anything right now, it's going to actually crash. So I'm not going to be able to hear stuff. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Probably not. Maybe I just put you guys, like, up over there. I don't know, like, up over here. Maybe we'll just do that. Have we started? I don't think we've started. I don't think I heard anybody say that we started. Excuse me? Okay. I have no idea if we've actually started yet or not. They said 5 minutes, but I don't know if it's been 5 minutes.
All right, everyone. Sorry for that delay. RP will start in 3, 2, 1. Begin.
There's your there's
I'm joining the map now, so I'll just be a little touch late.
Wonderful.
Anywho. Alright. Then we're good to go, yeah? I think we're good to go. So, today we gotta lay low. We got ratted out. I'm pretty sure. I mean, not out character, I know that I got ratted out. In character, I would be pretty sure that I got ratted out. So, we're gonna have to come up with a believable story of why we're doing the experiments after hours. But, considering we found, like, everyone kind of in a compromisable position... We gotta be careful that we don't push back a little too much. But just enough to be like, well, what were you doing down there? Why would Best Girl not rat me out? First of all, I don't think she's Best Girl, but, you know, whatever. That's a thing. Uh-huh. Morning.
Good day.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Mm-hmm.
Morning.
Good morning.
Going left. We'll go right.
Good morning. Ooh, dang it, we got okay. Alright. Hey ho, hi ho. And all that wait. What they say hi ho? Yeah, I think we're working. It is a job. We do a job. Dum 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 dum. Da da dum 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 dum. Do 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 do. Morning.
Morning, Marton.
Locked.
Yeah, that's right. We locked it because of the things. Yeah.
And
Honestly, if the chief doesn't come soon, I guess we just go to the director. Or,
I
I really don't know if we should bother the director with it. Just use a different room.
mean, we kind of have all of our stuff on the machines in there, so might be a little bit
I
difficult
guess.
to pull that off. But you know,
You might be able to exit from one of the other labs, and as far as materials, there should still be the stuff left over in the garage.
In the garage, yeah.
so
Why?
I may have gone in there and because I just listen. What's the best way to? I'm kind of new, and I just wanted to make sure that I understood what you guys had done, because it was kind of like whatever. So I may have taken a few more
I mean,
cores
also,
and put a few more down there and got a good result. So we're good. I just wanted to let you guys know before any like weird rumor spread. I just all I'm saying is if you need any help with
what did
it,
you
you
get?
can trust. What?
What did you get?
Oh, just one of the more, the out of the four, one of the cores became like the
rare
weird ones. I don't, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure before any nasty rumors may spread about me doing something weird after hours. That's why I did it. So let's just I just want to be transparent, okay?
I mean, I wouldn't have even probably known. So
Yeah, but look, Miss overworks herself. Kind of walked in on me doing it and was like, "What are you doing here?" Blah 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 blah. And then it was kind of weird. And I think she spent the night at the chief's house because otherwise she would have slept here. And so I don't know. Maybe probably just talked a bunch. Look, I'm trying to get ahead of a situation that could maybe not be a situation, but in case it's a situation, y'all heard it from me first, and I think that's the way that it should be.
You're fine. You're fine.
That's the
You're
way
fine.
that it should be. All right. Okay. Cool.
You're fine.
right. Phew. Yeah.
Just letting you
So,
guys know, there seems to be server errors right now.
what are
Where,
we
some
doing
shit might happen.
with the researching things today?
Well, if your department head isn't here to get into the office, we might want to either go down to the lobby or go up to the director to at least let them know that we wouldn't be able to continue without the key.
Wait, they're like not here at all?
Okay.
Did she not come into
Because
work
if they're
today?
not, that's...
What the hell? Here I am worrying about all this crap, and they're not even bothering to show up. Demerit, I say.
I mean, maybe they got caught up in their research or something. That's always possible.
Oh fuck, you're right. They probably, they probably got it. They probably missed a freaking train in the morning. I bet you she did. I bet you she was
We have
up late
trains?
again. Yeah. There's a train out. That's literally how the Reinhold guys got here.
Okay, fair. But I mean, like, do we have...
Yeah, there's passenger trains going in and out of the farms and living areas.
I guess I've just never taken them, really.
Yeah, there's an entire train station.
Let's
You never
my little
been
corner.
to the train station over there?
Not really. I've mostly stuck to my own area.
What the heck? Oh, you know what? It's fine.
I mean,
Yeah,
you don't
it's
really have
strange.
much reason to go to the train stations if you were never able to really afford to take the trains.
Well, yeah, but I mean, people commute in and out, and you go to work. Because the researchers, especially we do okay for ourselves. And, you. What about you, Simon?
Yes,
You got a little bit of money on you. I mean, not right now. I mean, not on you, but like just in general, you make a good living, yeah. Yeah.
Enough to pay the rent.
Yeah, there you go. See. No starving up in here.
I mean, I... That's good. That's very good. I mean, I just make enough.
Go down and we're
Or I
do
used to
good
make
enough that we don't need any extra money from any extra external sources for any reason, and we have more than enough to go down to the sandwich shop and get yourself a questionable meat sandwich. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if that was actually ham.
I don't want to
It
think.
was spicy though.
You're making me think about.
I'm just saying I don't think ham should have red spots and be a little spicy. I just, it's
Are you talking about the sandwiches from the pub last night?
No, not the
They
not the
made-
pub, not the pub. You know the general store? They sell the sandwiches in these like tin cans. And I bought what she told me was a ham sandwich. I also don't think she can do
Are you
math.
sure that's not spam?
No, she said ham. She said ham, right?
Yeah.
Or did you
Yeah.
say spam?
No,
Because
she said
ham and spam, they sound similar, but
No, she definitely. I
you're
mean,
just reminding me that I sort of.
I wonder if she meant spam and that. But spam would spam be spicy?
It can be.
We might have to research this, because that's what we do. Haha, we're researchers. You get it. You get it. You
But I don't think that's
need
one of
to
our
get a-
departments.
He's got a whole spam research
Food
department.
research.
Yeah.
Speaking of,
Like-
though, I didn't actually get breakfast before coming here, and if we're waiting, I might go stop by
Yeah.
the general store.
Good time as any to.
I got nothing
test.
better, dude.
It's better than just waiting around, waiting for the cheese.
I guess so.
That one.
All right.
It's better than waiting. Might as well.
Yep. That car has 6 windows.
Yes.
I feel like the turning radius of that thing would not be very good.
Well, isn't it a limo?
I thought limos were like twice that.
Then it's like a half
It's
limo.
Somebody's limo.
Yeah, whatever. It's probably for the president or something. I don't. Bougie stuff.
I mean, I doubt anyone actually rides in that model of a car.
Yep.
That's just a model.
You know what I always hate about these damn escalators?
What is it? That they're slow? That it's too high?
No, these handrails always go slower than the stupid escalator. You just end up going like this, and you have to move your hand up, and you.
Yeah.
It's like, why?
Guess.
Who is in charge?
Wouldn't that be just
Technically, we would be, I think.
Or at least you can do maintenance on it, I guess, maybe.
I mean, are these considered vehicles? I guess they carry people.
Well, it's
What?
considered
What?
as
What?
mechanics.
What is the definition of a
This
vehicle?
technology and machinery.
Who the fuck? Jesus.
Nookie nookie.
Morning.
Yeah.
She's kind of weird.
They're actually
Right.
kicking at us.
Alrighty. Let's. Have you guys been outside the walls yet?
What? Us?
Okay, the fuck's going on?
Us?
No.
What the-
Ah, come here. Not out here.
Was he?
Come on.
Was he talking to us, or was he talking
I
to the person?
sure as fuck hope not. I don't go. You crazy?
I'd rather not.
Let's just
God's
go
sake.
get our sandwiches.
What
Let's
the
just
hell?
go get
Is not okay. Ah, yeah.
Sandwich thing we were talking about before.
They're
Yeah.
next to you on
And
the
in these tins over here? Over here?
Yeah,
They're
so
like-
if you reach in the tin, there's like I stock them in tins so it's organized and like you can grab it. But you can just grab one of the sandwiches. It's kind of wrapped up in one of the tins.
Oh. You're right. They're in tin.
That they are. I
It's easy. You just put
wasn't
them in
lying,
and
man.
if
I wasn't
someone
lying.
Wants to take a tin, if someone wants to take an entire tin full of sandwiches, they can, and they can just easily grab it. It's easy transportation.
Hey, a question for you. Just out of total, let's call it ecological concern. If somebody were to have like collected some of those tins and they brought them back here, could they potentially get some money for it so that you can restock the same tins?
Here's the weird hand.
Yeah.
That is how that works.
That is how that works. Okay, cool. I'm just
Why is the ham
just
orange?
making sure
You're
that
not
we're
poor, you're just asking, you're
sustainable.
just
Yeah, no,
asking.
yeah. Look, I am asking and concerned for the environment. It's very important that we do not. Those monsters out there. Some people say
Yeah,
they
only
like.
if they're my tins. If they give me a random tin that I can tell isn't mine, I'll just call it a donation. But if they return one of my tins,
Yeah.
then
Well, I
I
mean,
give
you've
them some money
seen me
for it.
buy some of them, so if I tell other people about the tins, then they can also bring it back. If I hand the tins to somebody else, and because they're like a
it's
little
not.
bit
It's
down
not
on
gonna
their
be as
luck
much
and-
money as they spent on it because.
Well,
then
well,
that'd
yeah,
be
there's
bad
no
for me,
sandwich in
but-
there anymore. Sure, yeah, no, I get it. Okay, yeah,
It's just
okay.
a tin. It's just
All right,
a,
awesome,
yeah.
cool.
Did you dip the
Yep.
ham in like a?
No, you're
hot
just
sauce?
asking because you're not poor. What?
Yeah, what? No, I'm a researcher.
Did
What
dip
do
the
I look
ham
for?
Sandwiches in like a hot sauce. Is that why the ham is orange?
What do you mean? Is the ham's not orange? The box is the ham, or the tin is. The ham isn't. Ham is normal ham color.
Are you sure? Because mine yesterday had
My
like
meat is fresh.
spots and was kind of spicy. You said it was.
You
ham.
probably got one of the spicy ones. I didn't say it was ham. If someone grabbed a sandwich, you probably got one of the spicy.
Yeah, sugar.
But you said
the
it was
spicy ones.
hams. You should. Okay.
Some of them are ham.
Just a suggestion. You should probably like put the label as spicy on there if they're.
There
spicy
is
ham.
labels. Yeah, it says spicy on them.
Uh,
On the individual wrapping, I have a little thing on it that says spicy.
Does it say? Does it?
Yes, it says
check
spicy,
it
not the
then.
tin, but the sandwich itself in the wrapping that it's in, because I put it in like a little wrapping.
Oh,
It says spicy, yeah.
Tin? How am I supposed to know what I'm getting if it's not on
Because
the?
the tin isn't always what it's labeled as, because you have to look at what's inside. I use the tins
Oh, you
as
want me
like...
to unwrap the sandwich that somebody can buy so I can tell if
You
it's
don't have to
spam or
unwrap
spicy
it.
ham?
You don't have to unwrap it.
There's
it's
a
on
label
the wrapper.
on the wrapper.
But you have
It's
to-
I
on
have
the
the
you're
tins.
wrapper.
fine
I don't
with
take
me
the
opening
label
the
off
tin?
the tins because I don't want to be sued. The tins are already open. Some of them are closed if they actually have tuna, but those tins over there have sandwiches in them. They're already open. You have to like look
Okay,
at the
okay,
sandwich
fine,
'cause they
fine.
have the
I'll
sandwich
look.
in
I'll
it.
look at the
Yeah,
damn
yeah.
sandwich next time. Okay.
Yeah, look at the sandwiches.
All right.
Don't get mad at me. I don't want to get sued for something he didn't do.
I wasn't suing you. I was just asking a simple question.
don't- I have to
like
be
asking. I'm a
careful. I have to
researcher.
be
That's what we
careful.
do. We ask questions, right, guys? We ask questions. Yeah.
You weren't asking,
Yeah?
you were accusing.
I'm just here for the PB&J.
Just all right.
I also
go,
have a
go
peanut
ahead.
butter and jelly.
Yeah, go for it. Go
candy
for
bar.
it. I had
It's five per-
banana this morning, so I'm good. Yep.
For the sandwiches, if you got a sandwich, I misheard you.
Yep. Yep.
You get sandwiches?
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay,
sandwich
cool,
and a
thank-
couple of
oh,
candy
yeah,
bars.
Okay. So 5 per. I was right. I'm so smart.
Thank you.
I have the same, so 5. Let's see here. Not much, but here you go.
Thank you. Money.
Thank you.
What is the orange spicy one?
I don't.
Probably just
I don't want.
Hot sauce.
I want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Look, I'm not saying it was bad. I'm just saying I just didn't expect.
What?
There's a lot of guards out here suddenly that weren't here like a minute ago.
Maybe their shift started. Takes everyone time to get to their shifts. Let me put away this candy bar.
Oh shit! Hey Simon, I just realized they were doing the suit testing today, weren't they?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Are we supposed to be there?
I don't know.
The
I mean, they said
director
maybe,
brought it
but
up. I think he said we were supposed to be.
well, no. They said they might need our help, but that didn't say for sure we need our help.
Yeah, that they for sure would need a.
What? Hey, what floor is it? Right, 23rd, yeah.
23rd, yeah. I mean, we can go up there and.
Yeah, I mean, might as well. I guess we can open. Let's go back to our floor and see.
Everybody went.
And then I guess we can go. Oh, hey. Is the lab
I
open?
ended up going to the wrong computer room.
12th floor, immediately on the left. But you were living.
Yes, I think I went to the 14th.
You were living there.
But I don't live there, so I don't exactly remember which floor.
Wow, that is embarrassing. Do you know if we're supposed to be helping out with that suit thing today, or do you know if the chief's here, or what? Is the chief up
Honestly,
there? Or the head director up
we
there?
should probably just be somewhere where they can grab us if they need us, but...
Yeah, but the door was locked because they... Remember, we locked it last night, so... Wait, do you have a key to our room?
Wow, my morale is
I lifted a key on the way out.
Okay.
Well, then let's go back up then. We can...
I mean, do you
The
want to
benefits of being invited to your boss's home.
Ah, okay. Alright, sure, yeah.
Let's go then.
Yeah, let's go, okay. Cool.
At least we don't have to at least go see the director. Still not, maybe.
I guess not. Whatever.
I would recommend we either be in our computer lab or in the...
Well, here's the thing. It's technically not my computer lab, so...
Oh yeah, you guys are in a different place, yeah?
Yeah, I'm technically rare course, but I don't really have a place.
Wait, you guys don't have a room somewhere?
I mean, I was never showed the room.
Oh, that's kind of fucked up.
I thought we were bad off.
Partially because...
Hi.
I thought he got lost for a moment.
No, dude,
How
you
am I
just...
going to get lost? We're going up the escalator.
You just a little... look, you tend to be a little,
All right.
12, yeah.
12.
12.
12. Oh, good.
Hello.
Director.
Good morning.
We're going to be in the computer lab for...
Going to be short and simple. You're approved to go. I like the pitch. I don't have time to talk about it.
Hey, Director, do you know if we're supposed to help out with that entire body suit thingamajig?
That might be on the back burner for right now. There are certain other things that have taken a bit more of a pressing
we'll be in the
priority.
computer lab as usual.
Okay. Does that have anything to do with the fact that there's like 8 million guards outside?
Them for today.
Yes. Well, yes to you. What?
Should I be anywhere specific, or should I just help the mechanics department more today?
Help them out for right now.
Okay.
I will.
Understood.
I will speak to you all in a while.
One last.
That's fine.
One last question.
Yes.
Should I be afraid for my life at the current moment?
I would say presently no, but stay vigilant.
Okay. Thanks, Director, ma'am. Okay, good news. Good news. We don't have to fear for our lives. So that's, we're already doing
That's good.
okay.
Right. But something is definitely going on.
So,
That's making
yeah.
the suit
Yes.
thing
Yeah. I don't know if you saw the guards out there, but something going on.
Something to do with the Warrens again, probably.
You know...
Who knows, the magical beasts group may have finally actually, pissed enough of them off. Right, so,
That's...
you keep working on the kinematics. My
How about you?
project's so,
I don't want to
you
become
keep
a
working
braid.
on that puzzle piece.
I
And,
don't-
I'm just here
what
to
are you
help
good
out
at?
wherever.
Right,
A little bit of everything, I guess.
Ah, right.
You're too good at prototyping.
Name...
Maybe. Depends on what it is.
Right, that shelf, the right-hand shelf, that's all,
And
reusable
password.
parts. Take those out and try and make a scale model of the
Excellent,
schematics I'm sending to your station now.
This
Right.
box.
So, you're working on fitting the puzzle pieces, you're working on the kinematics.
Let's commandeer this
Get
one over
to
here.
go buck wild.
That's
Right. The simulation looks good. Those joints are reinforced. Good, no more undue stresses.
Then we put that over there. Then we put that over there. And put a little door right there.
Make sure you use the industrial grade stuff. The civilian use is...
What are these schematics for exactly? I just need to make
Compromised.
sure I know what I'm
Right.
working with.
So,
The answer is yes.
to give an overview, it is a
I'd rather
four-legged
like to know what I'm
mech, loader, whatever you want to call it. For industrial
Yes.
use, it's got interchangeable arm spots, so you can put in loader parts, wrecking board, bulldozer, digger, whatever you want. The main part that has been approved is the endoskeleton, so the bit holding everything else together, because all the pneumatic pistons, all the drive functions, they're all pre-existing and being fitted on
Now,
to
doing
this
that
endoskeleton.
where should I be?
In
Right,
short, yes.
mhm. Yes.
Yes.
So you start working on a scale
Christy,
model
you
of
can be in your
endoskeleton.
room
We have
where
scale
Clink
models
fell
of the
asleep.
industrial parts over there.
Okay. Well, let's put this together like a
Then
puzzle
once
piece
we've got that done, then we can rush forward with full-size prototyping.
Hey, so what do you think?
Battery's always going to be
You want to take a look at this?
issues.
I see it. You see it like it.
Sure, send it my way. You know how...
This is the oh right.
Open the other program,
Yeah.
compose new, attach it, and then send it over to Cara Empress.
Want me to send it to anybody else or just you?
Just me.
Okay.
I mean, you can send it to them if you want, but I'm the one that needs to double check your work.
I think that went over
Oh yes, that's it. Alright,
So-
if you come over here, I can review your work with you.
there. So if you,
Right.
you take a look at it,
Mm.
and it looks like a giant windmill with feet. It also looks highly functioning.
We're not making a windmill. I gave you the schematics for... Okay,
Well, yeah, but look,
you got the legs are alright, but there was meant to be four. You've missed out the spots on the back. Look, you can turn the model around. You missed the two at the back.
Okay, but okay, look, just if these 2 feet, you put in the extendable feet, yeah, and then it can basically go at any angle, and your cockpit is just rotating on the top there. It's a little bit of a long climb to
Yes,
get up
it's
there. You're right,
360.
but I think it works, right?
Right, that needs to go. That can be truncated. I don't know why you put those propellers on there. This is not
Well, I
a
mean, that's like the
wind farm machine.
I mean, you can put the other it's. I mean, you can take those off and put the other things on. Like you just make it a giant, multiple things on at once. That way, you don't even need to.
Yes.
Take and remove them.
But
you
then
just
how are
have
they going
all
to
of
reach the
them
back?
on at the same time.
that's going to increase the weight load drastically and make it almost impossible to
Well, yeah, but then
function properly
if you use your
these-
stabilizer legs over here, then they get driven down into the ground. I still say that's kind of dumb because if you go out into like a farm area, right, and you could dig into a hole, they'll get pissed. But I'm just saying you can then use your stabilizing arms over here, and then it's.
That's why the feet also have interchangeable parts. We didn't put that on the original thing, but for potential future, those can be changed out, kind of like a snowshoe. So you can spread out the weight further. The stabilizers are separate. What you designed isn't bad, but it's not what we're aiming for. Plus, if we present this to the director after the pitch I gave him, we're not going to really get it made.
Okay, now one more thing though. Like, okay, so let me. If it is this, yeah, okay, when nobody's using it at all, so you don't need it. Well, then it's just, you got the same problem that you're talking about, where you have machines that aren't being used. You can literally just turn it into a windmill, and you can grind grain with it. That's why I put the
My
little door down
machine
there
is
so that they can
designed to take up the role of basically every other machine. If the machine is not being used, that means they don't need a machine currently, and it can be put to the side. It's a lot more compactable. It's a lot. How are you meant to get this under bridges? Through the tight airlocks, through, well, any entrance to the city. Airlift it?
Can we make feet that jump?
We could, but that's not approved yet. I do want to explore that later, but that's for the two-legged variety. That is not ready just yet.
That would also involve adding
We've got this approved. We need to make it. Sorry?
That would also involve adding a lot more support so then it can withstand the weight of itself jumping.
There's a lot more complexity with that. Right now,
just tell
we
me
need
what
the
you
stable
want it
platform
to look like. Wait, do you want it to look like a spider? Do you want it to look like a...
Look, this is it. 4 legs, 4 stabilizers in between. You've got the main cockpit, and then you've got the slots on either side. The, hard points, swap points, whatever you want to call them.
You told me you wanted to look like a camel, and I would have done it.
It's not a camel. It's.
Oh, look at this! It's got the it's got the thing over here.
It's more
like the thing
like
over
a
here.
crab. It's more like a
I
crab.
will admit, from the schematics you sent me, it can kind of be interpreted to look like a camel.
Amateurs.
All right, you want a camel or you want a crab? Which one do you want?
Right. All I asked you to do wasn't to redesign it, just to basically take your list of pre-existing parts, drag and drop them into the right place to maybe save me a little time. The legs, 2 out of 3, those could be copy-pasted. That's alright, but this is just...
Okay, I'll go.
Do you feel like
I'll go make a
you could do
camel
it properly this time,
Yeah,
or do you want me to
I'll
do
go
it
make
yourself?
I'll go make the camel. Don't worry.
Alright. Try it once more. After that, I'll just have to do it myself.
Give him a chance. He's
Right.
trying.
So we'll need
Delete
parts
all.
for 3 functional prototypes. 3 functional prototypes.
Okay, here's a
draft
for the kinetic.
Hey, so
Thank you very much.
Can you send me the schematic again? Because apparently delete all actually just deletes all, not just the thing that I was currently working on.
It's sent along with a little instruction notepad on what to do.
All right.
For the... Where do you
Deal
go?
with this
Oh,
every
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, camels are... You ever seen a camel? Kind of gross. They spit.
It's basically like it looks to be like a small little like endo figurine that at the moment.
They say camel milk is actually pretty good, but I don't believe it. I hope so. I hope you're not gonna have this thing milk anything, yeah? Or produce milk?
I designed these.
No.
Okay, all right. Or spit. Are you gonna have these? Oh shit!
No.
You're making this like a firefighter tool.
Well, Well, that's part of the brief, but
Well, it was annoying at
primarily
first, and so
it's
I don't
an
have the bond a
industrial
lot.
machine. It's
I
to
actually use them
fill
on
all the jobs of other industrial things. The secondary would be the firefighting, the disaster response.
Basically, just repurpose the actual clock rather than recur the gears myself.
Right,
So this is some of the notes that I managed to write out after the experiments, and I just started
we
creating
need
and I based on the whole.
one of those.
So we wanted
Right.
to figure out how to. I basically just brainstormed a bunch of different ideas.
Okay,
for
but
trying
what if
to
the camel had the
how to
2 legs over
better extract the
here?
energy from the cores, since that's kind of what we're trying to go for, right?
But we're
Now,
trying
I don't know
It
enough
should
about the core-
have
I don't know enough
four-way
about the core
symmetry.
specifically, but because that's your part.
Ah, okay, so you just put 2 more legs in there, okay?
Deal with
As
the
many
rare cores.
You should be able to
Honestly,
cut it into
mix
4
of
equal
all
parts,
three,
and every part, at
sense.
least from the waist down, looks the
Mechanics
same.
using the magical beast ones study the more common
Then the
cores.
waist is the 360
Rare
bearing,
cores is,
cockpit on top of that, and then the arm slots and the back
the
slot.
actual
Uh,
rare
And then
underneath
fabled
the
space
pilot
core
seat
that they
should
used
be
to
where
have.
the power
No.
source is.
tongue sticking out of the camel
with
over
armored
here.
They used to,
hopefully
because
the idea for
And we just
tongue?
actual mana extraction
Yeah, just
can hopefully be
to
at
make it
least
look more
somewhat
appealing for
similar
people.
between them. They were all a similar makeup, or else they wouldn't.
This
all
isn't to
just
be appealing,
round
this is to
cores.
be functional.
You
Have you ever
can
seen a
make
piece of industrial
both.
machinery?
You can make both. You can make family friendly
The proper
machinery.
organization for
Mm-hmm.
There's the
I'm
hump.
going to have an
for the
aneurysm.
electrical circuitry as well as the materials.
Leg
That is
and a
what-
leg.
Of what we're using right now, so it's kind of just the problem with not being able
Well,
to
how many
extract
legs
energy
did you wanted?
properly,
4
then
legs on
we
this,
need to work
or
with
did
the
you want the
different
8 legs on
4
this? With
legs,
the...
and then in between
we don't
each
know,
legs
because
are
sadly
the
what we
industrial
don't know is
stabilizers
if
that come out at a 90-degree angle and then deploy straight down with a pneumatic spike.
if it's the ways that we're
So
using
what
the
if you
cores
put the
that's doing
you
it,
put
as in
actually put
maybe
8 legs,
have
and then
a
you
better
got
extraction
you got
method,
like 2
like
and then
a bad extraction
2
method, and it's just
and
not
then
extracting
2
the
and then
energy being output.
2,
One,
so that you can just
would,
it just kind of like
be a bit too
rock
heavy.
forward.
2, it's
But then
It's like
a bit overly
uh
complicated,
we're
and
also putting
3,
energy into the core to
arachnophobes.
power.
I've been told no 8 legs, so we're just
no. You don't. You don't go out to the side. You just it's like this. Yes, it's a leg. So you got 2 legs that are like that, and then 2 legs there, and then 2 legs there, and then 2 legs there, so that it kind of like it's like a horse that gallops, except with way more efficient legs.
Okay, you don't need to come up with these similes and examples. Just use your knowledge of mechanical engineering to make that work, Mr.
Did you ever?
4-cylinder engine man.
Did anyone tell you? Alright, you need to have a little bit.
True. And then if we were able to
Did you hear
We'll
that?
ignore it, we'll be fine.
It does
Okay.
but it really does come down to materials and depending
Fine.
Yeah, they're probably fighting something in the square, maybe. Not our problem.
And that just means a lot of tests.
That is concerningly loud.
on a lot of testing. What?
Tune it
Did-
out.
did
It's
you
not
not
our business.
Hear that?
No.
I mean, unless you want to
No,
run downstairs and potentially
we're-
get caught in the crossfire.
Talking.
What will you do by knowing what's going
Well,
on?
I
They'll
feel
probably
like we
tell
should
us later
maybe
anyway.
not be on the 12th floor of a large building. You think?
This is the most protected structure. The council lives above us. This is going to be the last place to fall.
Well, technically speaking, it was also a trainway that no one's on.
Yeah.
Let's get this.
Alright, we can move this here.
Let's see. Good. Punch. Medium. Whatever's like at the moment.
How about at least we put a little tail on it? Make it just
A tail.
yeah, just make
Tail
it.
might be useful later on for more
I mean, technically, a
dynamic
support
grabbing,
could
but
be,
it's not needed right
a-
now.
I mean, a support could be disguised as a tail if we wanted to, technically speaking.
We don't need to disguise it as anything. 4 legs, 4 stabilizers. That should be more than enough.
'Cause right now, this looks like one of the stabilizers is just straight up coming out of this thing's ass, and it just looks kind of wrong when it
It's
extends.
four-way symmetry. There's no ass. And the cockpit
Okay,
can
all right.
turn
You know what?
360 degrees,
Come over
so
here and tell
wherever
me
it's facing is
that this does not look.
forward.
Tell me that this does not look like there's a stick coming out of this thing's ass. Right there, right
If you
there.
turn it 45 degrees, there you go. It looks the same.
Yeah, but
It
okay.
looks
I
the
mean,
same.
if you're looking at it like this, all I'm saying is
it's a machine. It's not meant to have an ass.
there's. Am I wrong?
It can still have a behind.
Right there, if you extend the
What's coming out
stabilizer,
of anyway?
right?
Like what part is?
Does that not
It
look
just
like a giant eye with a dunce hat? That. It's
Holy
still
crap! You can
working
actually have an
just
imagination.
because it looks different. What? I'm trying to step into your shoes for a moment, so.
All right. Okay. Hold on.
potentially
Let's take a look. Let's take a look. What? You know what? You might be right. You might be right. Ooh. You know what?
It's more of a squid, honestly, with the pointed top, all those things.
I have always thought this was
doesn't matter
moderately
what it looks like.
terrifying.
It's functional. It's functional. It does its job.
Yeah, but it also looks like it's watching you at every moment of the day. So I'm. It's like one of those paintings, you know.
There's multiple of them.
Okay.
There's literally multiple of them. As
Yeah.
far as I know, there's one on the.
Yeah, and there's
on the
another
other
one
side,
right there.
too.
Okay, all
It's
right.
fine.
So have you ever been outside and looked up and go, "Huh, that's a little, disconcerting at the very least."
Yeah, I mean, it's just how.
All I'm saying is
power of the city.
optics and yeah, optics matter. So I'm saying. Look, it's done otherwise. So here, I'll send it to you
I
again.
feel like we might want to give her candy bars. I feel like she's gonna need.
You step up and play the leader.
There you go. Take it. Should be good.
We only have to worry when she breaks into her.
Right. Come on, let's review.
Yep.
Right.
This fourth leg on.
Yeah. Yeah, look, you got the four legs in the same place. Twirl around. You got the thing in the middle. You got the arms that can go over here. You got the.
Right.
And then I did add the little support here just so that this doesn't tip as much. Shouldn't increase the cost that much, but.
As you can see, there are some parts that weren't on your list that it clearly needs, like the arm joints, the 360 bearing, and the attachments for the legs, right?
You want double need or
those are
just
the parts that we're going to need to... It's got the hip, it's got the knee, and then it's got an actuator right at the foot. So...
Yeah, but I'm just saying you want three parts that move or just the two? Because you can add it in the third part. And
do you know what an actuator is?
It's the thing that you explain it in your words, because I think I might know it as something else.
All right, so this is fine. Thankfully, if we press here, it outputs a list of all the parts, so we can now send that to requisitions. So we need 4 times that spare parts for if anyone breaks some. And then we can specifically design these parts to house everything. Do you think you could handle that?
What, sending it to requisition?
No. Trying to take a shot at designing the coupling parts.
Sure. You know, I'm gonna just.
You okay?
I'm just gonna take a quick for my own peace of mind. You mind if I just? I'm gonna take a quick.
Go get coffee. Do what you want.
I just want to make sure that we're not about to get.
Do you want a candy bar?
No. I'm gonna make sure we're not about to die.
Shot. Don't worry about it.
I'm just taking a look outside. That's all.
Yeah, he's gonna get shot. Good riddance.
No one seems concerned about the fact that there's things constantly roaring outside. I find that a little. I swear the building could literally be on fire and she'd still be going. Alright, what the hell is going on out here?
They need one that can charge with them. And in this world, that's not me. Like this. Can't. I want to. I would. And the last time I did, I ended up damn near in a coma. I still feel this scar as if I just got it yesterday.
Okay, these guys seem to be having some conniptions. Alright, well. Okay, you know what? Let me go over that side and see what the hell is going on. Maybe I should. Well, not like that's gonna happen. Also, can't get back in to get my tins. That sucks. Alright, well, whatever. Let's go back to work. Okay. I have no idea what the fuck she just asked me to do. Alright, fantastic. Everything is great. Everything is awesome. Okay. Okay, alright. Hey, should I be worried about the giant roaring?
What giant roaring?
That one. You don't hear that?
Are you hearing giant roaring? Is anyone else hearing giant roaring?
I'm hearing a lot of noises. I could be. Am I actually just crazy? Alright. Fantastic. Okay.
You might not be. It could be weird. Sounds is strange.
Alright, good to know.
I'm not hearing anything, but...
Thank you. I guess there's nothing going on. Alright, good news. There's actually nothing out there. They're just dragging some garbage through the street. Alright. Don't worry about if you hear it. Okay, so, what do you want me to do again?
The couplings. Design the parts that will allow the separate components to attach together. Because we don't have those yet, and we've put together all the standard pre-existing parts. We just need the joints to mesh together. The endoskeleton's already well done. So
Both sides, or
components?
The one that goes on the arms, or the one that goes on the main body, or both of them?
The two for the arms, the two for the legs at the hip, the two for the legs at the knees.
Ah, you want the legs? Okay, I thought you were only doing it for the attachments, not the. All right.
Well, the attachment ones are the more complicated. That's why I'm working on that as well. So, if you do screw up, it's not too much of a time waste.
One endoskeleton model coming right up. Should
Thank
be
you.
following the piece.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to be hearing those or not.
Set it down.
There you go. That should at least work. Obviously, it's just the endoskeleton.
would
It
like
doesn't have any of
to
the extra
take you
armor next
home.
to it, but. Yeah.
Right, bearings working properly. Is a little bit stiff, but it's not got any industrial grease in
Sorry,
it yet.
it was just a
That's
model, so I
fine.
did make it I did screw in the joints a little bit more, just then it wouldn't.
Yeah, random question. What kind of lube do we have access to?
We've got the basic stuff. We've not got the high industrial grade because we're not meant to be building the big ones here, so...
Ah.
I think they're in one of the. I think I saw some in one of the crates on the far
What
right
do you
shelf.
need the lube for?
You don't want these greased up?
You don't need to design them, obviously, with the lubricant channels.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, if I'm asking if you have the things that will like last forever, or if you need to constantly redo them, because if you need to redo them, you need to bleed them out. Then you know, you need to design an entire system to be able to replace it. Whereas if you got the stuff that never, you know, goes bad, then you can just build it inside the damn thing.
I don't think we have access to the stuff that never goes bad. You're always gonna
That's what I was asking. So now I got to make a hole to put it, blew the damn thing out.
Well, you can also have it be internals, technically speaking, if you wanted to.
Obviously,
You'd have to
with
replace it
everything, it's
less,
going to
but-
need maintenance.
Yeah.
Preferably a 1-year maintenance cycle should be ideal. Some of the more complex parts may need inspecting at least once a month, but that can be done via a cursory glance of the operator. It's the internals that will need the overhaul every year, but the main part that's going to see the most stress is the bearings, because that's going to take the load of the entire torso and whatever it's carrying. So,
let me sit
as long
down
as we
for this
use
damn
high grade
thing.
there, make sure it can be released without too much effort, and that should be alright.
So, is the chief not coming in today?
Might not be.
I left for him. I don't know if he actually got out of
Are
bed.
you sure he
so-
wasn't engrossed in his work?
Sorry, it's hard to hear you over the distant roars and screams.
Are you sure that he wasn't just engrossed in his like homework, on the work that he has at home or something?
I just grabbed something to eat and left.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right.
Didn't exactly want to wait around. Right. No, unfortunately, I must leave you for a little bit because the toilet calls. Damn organic body.
Okay.
She never takes a break, does she?
It's like this all the damn time.
I feel sorry for you.
What?
Honestly speaking.
And he's only known her for a day.
There, that is. I hope they got it covered.
Hey Lulu, I'm gonna need a moment. You can keep it going. Yeah, I just totally might have not broken my fingers, so.
Lulu's not in this channel.
You keep it moving then, Ari. I'll catch up. I need to go ice my fingers quick.
Yep. I'll let him know.
You know, I hear wardening is a dangerous business.
Yeah.
It is. That's why I want to try.
Try not to break your fingers.
What?
Try not to break your fingers. That's my motto for today. Try not to break your fingers.
More to worry about than just. I think they have a bit more to worry about than just breaking their fingers when it comes to dealing
Yeah.
with the base.
Yeah, but you should definitely not break your fingers metaphysically either, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do. Okay. Let's get another endos.
I didn't break my fingers, but I remember I fucking, at one point during last Eden Lost session, I kicked my chair
There's no alert that's happening.
really
I mean, if you want me
fucking
to, I can go
hard,
down and check
and
again.
my toe was fucked up for a
Maybe bring back up
while.
some drinks, some like water or something for everyone.
We've got the vending machine outside.
I mean, it was fine when I went outside. They said they weren't hearing anything down there, even though I could have sworn I was hearing anything. So I think the echoing was just going in a wrong location, so I wouldn't worry about it. I don't think we're actually, sound is weird is all I'm saying. So don't worry about that.
It is. It is definitely weird.
Yeah, I didn't break my toe, but like it was for weeks. It was like it fucking whenever how you're walking, right, and your arm is just like
burning down with
you.
whatever was going on. Anyways,
your toes go down first.
Should be
that,
safe.
Yeah, that was that was uncomfortable for a while.
Don't go out there.
Really, all you have down for the bullet attachment yet? The ball on the end. Just a big metal ball on the end of the arm.
Yeah, I mean that's how she designed the schematics. Remember, these are her schematics. If you have anything to explain to her, I'm not the one who's designed this.
Lord knows if you change anything, you're about to hear about it.
Have you burned the place down yet?
Oh, hey, how's it going?
No.
Yes, we are currently on fire.
I hope you mean in the metaphorical sense.
Sometimes I wonder.
Right. Alright, you're not actually on fire.
No, yeah.
Thank the heavens above.
Oh, we're good. Don't worry about it. I'm fine here.
Do you want me to make a second model? Because I can. I still have the parts here.
No, have you got the actuators on it working?
It should.
Huh.
Put them on.
Have you actually tried running it with the autonomous program? See if it actually moves on its own?
Wow, that breaks into a lot of pieces. That's good to know.
There you go. Okay. Keep that one, make a new one, and run it, just in case running it makes it fall apart.
Okay,
that one to
so
reference as a backup.
don't make it look like that. Got it. Okay, that doesn't work. Neat. Cool. Boop. All right.
Started making a second, so it doesn't actually matter what I can
Uh-huh. Okay.
She had said to make the models, so and those.
Boop. Oh, that breaks into even more pieces. All right. Cool. Lovely. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Put that on there.
It really does look like that thing is staring at me.
360 scalp there.
How long
I
have
don't
you
think
lived
it's going
here?
to move.
A while, but like not, it's one of those things where, until somebody really points it out, you don't quite see it, but...
I guess also you may not have been above ground level much. We're now
You're not entirely wrong.
fine with it.
And when you're looking at it from very bottom, you kind of only see the curvature. You don't really see the eyeball part. Yeah. Feels like that's gonna shoot lasers and I need to dodge or something. I don't know. It's weird.
There for a moment.
Why do you have to hold on to organic brain preconceptions? You don't have to find realistic patterns or animal or human-looking things in everything. Nothing has to.
I'm curious. Do you
Sometimes a
do
giant light is
anything
just a
other
giant
than work?
Sleep. And as you saw,
Okay,
go to
I
the
already
toilet,
know. I already know that
occasionally
that's a
eat.
lie because you barely do that. When you were when you were growing up, right? Like, did you do anything? Was it just all? Did I don't know?
Attend functions,
Play
deal
hopscotch.
with politics, boring
How
stuff.
long ago was that?
Croquet once.
Have you smelled a
ended up
flower?
Yes.
Have you baked a cookie?
Have you not taken a day off in a month?
Probably not. I don't exactly get. I don't keep track of that. It's not really necessary.
What do you do with the money you make from here?
Side projects.
More work is what you mean.
And a little bit of that, but also a little bit of
So the scale model here will start moving a little bit.
How should I say?
And then it'll just
Saving up to buy, well, my own
It's not
work.
supposed to stop.
Your own work?
Because obviously these things are expensive. Even
yeah.
though I'm working on it, it's not like I'm going to get one for free. If I want
Sure.
one, I need to design it, and then I need to buy it off the manufacturers.
This needs to be there.
You're gonna want one of these. That's what you're saying.
This would be so much easier to move.
Yes.
What the? What are you gonna do with a firefighting, excavating, crane construction, whatever else you want? What?
Enjoy it. Just enjoy it. Enjoy it. Maybe try and find someone who'd be willing to pilot the other one. Jewel it. Test out the more robust features.
Come on.
Isn't this gonna need like government regulation?
Yeah,
Are
that's why
you
I need enough
actually
money
going
just
to
to
be
buy
able
the
to
higher apps.
buy this? Like actually buy this?
As long as it turn that off.
Yeah.
As long as it
If I
moves,
get
it's fine,
enough
right?
money, then I can. Sorry?
Well, moves and stays. As long as it moves and stays together, it's fine, right?
Yes.
Because I haven't moved, but it's a bit slow.
Try giving it a little bit of the lightweight lubrication. The joints might be rubbing too much.
You're right. That was in this box.
Speed isn't really necessary right now. Mainly stability and function. Once we get that sorted, we can work on efficiency.
Here are the armors, then I can at least put it onto this exoskeleton that we're testing.
And well, that broke into less pieces this time.
Well done. I'm very proud of you.
Have you drawn a picture that's not related to schematics? Just like.
What do you mean?
Like, have you ever, I don't know, drawn a cat?
Now it's time for that armor.
I was forced into learning still. What was it called again?
No. Not forced into learning. Just for the pure enjoyment of it.
Armor onto it.
I didn't exactly enjoy it.
Do you want us to put the model armor that we made that was further
I
from
ended
this
up
schematics
starting
onto
to
it just
work on
test it?
schematics, enjoyed that, got told them to go off.
Let me.
1, 2, 3, and then I end up here.
I got unlimited for
Which
aesthetic
thankfully
choices.
I actually enjoy much more.
Bunch of model
Oh, yeah.
pieces.
Listen, a little bit of paint, a little bit more. It all look good.
Well, you at least have like a favorite food or something? Other than instant coffee?
Protein bars, granola.
Okay, that's
The
not...
ones that get all your nutrition in just one bite.
Actual food.
Something that
I think there is a brand called Fuel. Or is that Fuel? I don't know.
Something that's not just meant for functional reasons. Something that you can enjoy eating.
I'm about to go down back to the general store and get her one of the sandwiches.
You know,
sandwich will be fine.
Considering how much protein
Just make sure
bar
it doesn't
she
have
eats,
mayonnaise.
I
That's
wouldn't be
disgusting.
surprised if she just yarks it all up for not having that kind of material in her stomach before. No offense.
If I eat too much, then it does come back up.
I mean, if you eat too much, generally that's when you go to the bathroom to, you know...
Well, if I eat too much, I go to the bathroom more, it wastes more time.
Ooh, turn that off. Turn that
So you don't need anything just to enjoy the
first
flavor?
model, needs some adjustments before it is actually able to move. That model's good though.
Um,
Some adjustments.
yeah, the chocolate protein bars are quite nice. I like the strawberry ones. Chocolate strawberry. That was a limited edition, unfortunately. They don't really do those anymore. I don't know why.
Simon, are you like this as well?
Their entire stock, if I could.
Are you like this as well? Do you have a favorite food, Simon? Have you ever drawn a cat, Simon?
I doodled a bit back on the farm.
Okay. All right.
I mean, I saw your notebook.
Glad to know it's not
Alright.
all.
If you're so interested in cats, once you've finished with that, I'll let you try and adapt this technique for making a cat mech. Make something animalistic if you're so keen on that. You can make it jump, you can make it pounce, you can improve the agility all you like. Go wild with the computer modeling.
You're on.
If you do it, I'll make a 3D, little model of it like I'm doing with her schematic, and we can see.
You know, and I
This
bet
is
you would
not
be popular.
pre-approved by... This one is not approved, so it's going to be labeled as a side project and under your jurisdiction. I'm not getting in trouble for wasted resources again.
I'm sure it'll be fine if it's just one.
Are you done with the attachment points, or is it exploding into parts again?
If you finish,
I'm just thinking.
Take it over to her. It should work.
Have you tried using the material selector?
No. Just hear me out, because it's fine. But
Dolled up and ready for a shot.
I don't know if. Okay, listen. Look.
Like I said, if there's a mismatch of pieces, I do recommend maybe
Spitballing here, okay?
Panning it to make it at least look a little bit nicer.
Now, I don't know if this exists because they worked on something to scale before. You get me? Like, you know, this is some big stuff. Yeah. No, that's just
Get to the point.
Why? All right. Okay. Look. So,
I guess we should make sure to do another.
if you could have something that could attach from. Okay. Now, if you split this in half, yeah, you got the inside parts, right? But if I'm just saying that if you could have something that connects from like here to down here, that's more spring-like, maybe it can withstand pressure a little bit more. Well, I mean, kinda, but like, have you ever seen anything that would connect from here to here?
That might get in the way.
Moving out about the same speed.
It should be in your industrial parts list. You've got the industrial suspension of high to medium to low grade.
We don't need to
Okay, but
you
see,
need some, maybe a double part though.
what I'm thinking, I mean, if you take like this
to the mechanics of it.
spring, right? Let's just say you take the spring, okay? You connect it from here to here. This snaps. Like that's what's going on.
Yes.
Okay? Right? Like It goes, and then more stress, it just snaps. Now, what I'm thinking of, if you just take like something more like just this like steel beam, and you just I don't know, you just
right here.
rotate it a little bit, and then you stick it in. It's a little bit more rigid, but it doesn't snap. Right? Like, I mean, the load gets heavy, and the legs won't be as maneuverable, but you're less likely to have snapping.
Could work for now. Just make sure you look at the details of each material and choose the one that's got the most tensile strength compared to its weight.
Yes, I
preemptive.
Totally know exactly what you're talking about. Yep. Different materials. Got it. Cool. Yep.
If we do, it doesn't absorb the impact. It could end up increasing the speed if we continue with the momentum. We'd need to rework the kinematics a little bit, but with this implemented, it could actually save on some energy every step.
See what I mean?
I see what you mean. It's not entirely amateur. Alright, keep doing what you're doing.
Add the lubricant.
Oh, that's hot.
Yay! Having a character that's at least somewhat competent, even if they still have no idea what's going on.
Extra component.
Yep. Tensile strength. Yep. Let's see. Word search. Tensile. Hi. How's it going?
We need a dictionary.
No, we're
Maybe a
good.
thesaurus.
We're good. No, I was looking up things that said tensile in the database, right? So that I know what like it's all up in here already, so I don't need to. Anywho, yep. Cool. Yep. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. Oh man, this is the longest morning I've ever had in my life. I swear.
Right, we need. Maybe if you actually went home and slept at the proper time rather than staying up all night experimenting illegally.
It wasn't all night. I happened to step in there for maybe like 10, 15 minutes, 20 at most.
Enough to fill an entire locker with
what do you mean? It was 4 of them. 3 of them broke.
Right. You waited too long before you checked on them, and you have to recheck all the ones you tested because
there was still one that look. I didn't. Yeah, you're right. I need to get there a little bit faster, but I found the one that was good. That's all that matters. Yeah.
You also need to ask permission. You also need to make sure that you aren't working outside of work hours.
Oh, that's rich of you to say.
You need to make sure that. I know. I've gotten in trouble for it before.
Okay.
But at the very least, it's working at a desk in a safe environment rather than working on a new experimental technology that even the director is unsure on how it works.
I went down there because I
just have the spares ready.
figured I might as well go over what we did so I know that next time I don't look dumb when I go down there, because I'm the new guy and everybody makes fun of the new guy. Yeah, so,
Or you could review your notes. You did take notes, didn't you?
I mean,
Or
mental
maybe
ones, yeah.
review your fellows' notes.
I'm not gonna bug Simon
for very suspicious activity that could be taken as I don't know, industrial espionage.
Who the fuck do you think I'm going to work for?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Either way, I have tenure. I have a little bit of leeway when it comes to bending the rules. You just got here, and yet you're already doing stuff without permission. Give it at least a couple months before you start doing that shit, please.
Didn't have not permission.
You don't really believe that, do you?
I mean,
don't try and fool yourself.
Did anyone say we can't go down there?
Did you read your job description? Did you read your employee handbook?
Oh, I thought, the go-get-em attitude was gonna be the thing to make, oneself look respectable around here.
Where's your employee handbook?
Probably at home.
Bring it next time,
So
and
the
we
one
can go
model is
over it in
done.
detail together.
So the one model is done. It works. It moves. At least all of the specifications that you had sent me in the blueprint. So it should be ready. I don't know how long it would work for elongated movement, but that's because I haven't tested that yet.
Right. Long-term movement isn't what we need to worry about too much. It's pressure load. Have you made the default
Hey, chat,
load
can you look up
arms,
for me
please?
what is the most elastic metal?
Okay. Apply various weights to that. Obviously, make it proportional to the actual weight of the model itself. Probably up to 10, 20
made a
kilograms
couple-
should be enough.
We made a couple spare versions of the arms. We can just have it carry that.
Okay. Ideally, put it in something about the shape of an industrial container, because then that'll make it a bit more believable. If they see a scale model actually moving around something they see every day.
Make that little box.
You alright over there?
My foot's getting cramps, don't worry about it.
Alright, I just saw you disappear.
Oh, use this little box, little container. Looks to be. Let's see.
Are either of those toxic? Iridium sounds like it would potentially be,
Citizens
radioactive.
of Runewald, rather, all of you hear the static of an announcement coming on loudspeaker throughout the city. It statics for a second before a voice can be heard coming through.
Great city of Runewald, it is I, Robert Ferryson. Some of you may have heard recently that one of the Reinholdian ambassadors collapsed in the diplomatic embassy due to their self-imposed exhaustion of not sleeping properly enough. I've taken this moment after my dramatic escape from the capital to speak to you all directly as a public servant to our nation city of Runewald, as a son of our people. Our nation, our diplomatic consulate, and even our warden's program are all rotten to the core. Our technology has lifted up and sustained the survival of all peoples and species post-calamity, and yet we have these charlatans who have taken advantage of us, who've come to our city and accuse good, hard-working men like me of poisoning their people just as an excuse to tighten their grip on us. The price of simple commodities like bread, up and up and up and up, and more we work with these outsiders. I say enough! I will not have my life threatened and put to a kangaroo court. I will not have the head diplomat of our city threaten to burn me alive over buying laxatives with my own money. I shouldn't have mentioned. Okay, yeah, sorry. I was born a farmer. My father was a farmer. I rose from my simple beginnings to be a baker, and then to the consulate's chief financial and foodman. Please stop saying my dad somehow made me a politician. I shouldn't mention that? Okay, all right. To any patriots, to anyone who cares to break free from the oppression of Reinhold, to anyone who wants, people who don't threaten to murder their subordinates in charge of our city, to anyone who wants affordable bread and cheese, I say this, join me, the revolution begins in the Southern Shrine. Huh? What? I wasn't supposed to say where? Oh, shit. It's fine. If they come here and kill us all, that'd be murder, and, that's entirely proves my point. So, yeah.
The announcement abruptly cuts off, and it is quiet once more in the city.
What the hell?
Who the
Alright, he
fuck?
sounded very drunk. I think I recognize that voice. It's one of those people who wanted a presentation from us. He's an idiot, either way. I guess he somehow got into the broadcasting room and probably been arrested right now.
The dude with the donut thing that they were talking about yesterday.
Oh, that guy. Oh yeah.
I feel like I've missed a lot. or
Yeah,
I'm just
they arrested some
Just so
guy
that we
for
don't end up with
apparently
a civil war in this computer room.
They arrested some guy for apparently spiking a donut, and it made one of the Reinhold guys fall asleep or something. But he was saying he didn't do it, so or putting something in the donut, or I think they got accused of filling the donut. They got jelly donuts, except the filling was sedative or something.
Yes, get on with it.
Yeah, all I'm saying is that's the guy. I don't.
the small box staring them around to it.
But honestly, if you go to the do they expect people to show up at the Southern Shrine and just get arrested?
I think he was half-heartedly going on about getting rid of people who don't live here, the wardens that come from Reinhold, despite the fact that they are the only ones really keeping us alive from everything outside. He sounded like a royal, noble, spoiled prick, basically.
Yeah, I mean, it did kind of sound like a snooty asshole.
I've dealt with those types of
He's not it does have a point, though. Food is getting kind of expensive.
He has... Of course.
You might not know because of your protein bar eating ways, but if you go out to
Believe it or not, I do keep up with current events. I do know that one of our foremost farming towns had a shield fall not too long ago.
Yeah,
so of course food prices is going to go up.
Something with a B. Something with a B. Something with a B. It was the town.
Brighton.
That's the one. That's the one. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, they went kaput.
Out of a
Gone.
population in the thousands, only 4 or 5 people survived.
I think so. I don't know. I vaguely remember it
Didn't they get
being
the kids
announced.
out, though? I thought they did get all of the kids.
Look, I wasn't gonna read anything. I wasn't gonna read about anything that depressing. Look, guys. Okay, look, Britain is kind of small. Probably a little bit of a shithole, in all honesty. Where here we got it's a little bit more up and up and up.
Cooperation is the only way anyone's going to survive in this world. If we start squabbling over little bits of bread when everyone can actually eat enough, even if it is only a little, then we're going to all end up dying. That's how the first round went.
You ever been hungry in your life?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm talking about like
Picks up and raises. Well,
hungry,
moves
and
it
not
around.
because
Yes.
you hadn't eaten in a bit, but because you didn't have the means to
When I
do so.
got kicked out of home, it took me a while to get a stable job.
Stop.
Yeah, well,
Rewrite the code on them.
some people go through their entire life like that, so.
Yes,
Same.
I do know what it is like to live without a roof over my head, to wonder where my next meal is going to come from. But now I have the opportunity not to worry about that, so I'm putting my mind where it should be and focusing on the betterment and survival of the entire world. Hence these mechs. Because then even people who aren't wardens, aren't combat trained, can stand toe to toe with perhaps even a calamity.
Yeah, that sounds a little insane, I'm not gonna lie.
A little bit, but you need to be a little insane to actually get stuff done in this insane world. Have you ever actually been to the edge of a city and looked out into the wasteland, seen the roving monsters? Not an ounce of water, food, shelter. There's nothing out there. Every city that falls brings us one step closer to annihilation.
Yeah, all
So
I'm
if we
saying
start
is
rejecting the help
a
of
little bit.
the Warden Academies, we're going to end up just like Braden.
Well, yeah, but you just made it sound like you're trying to replace them.
Well, it can at least.
No, I'm
pick up a-
trying to support them. Obviously, the Wardens are doing a great job as is, but they can very rarely deal with a Calamity class. And even then, most of them die, usually about 80 to 90%.
True.
But if you have a creature, robot, whatever you want to call it, a mech, the same size, tonnage, and staying power as one of these creatures, you can take it on with ease.
That's some claims, not gonna lie.
Look, it takes years to train a warden, and not every warden makes it through training.
All I'm saying is if it's so
On
simple,
top of that, we get the production line of these, and we have double the fighting force, if not more so. Who knows, we can even adapt this later on with my potential combat suit. Then with that, we can translate directly the martial arts and prowess that wardens have into the movements of a mech.
You're talking
And then
about
it's basically we have a
sticking
giant warden.
people without warden capabilities into machines where something fails in that machine.
It might.
They will die just the same way. You know that, right?
But, anyways,
Yes, but they're surrounded by tons of armor.
It can
We start
lift the small box and everything. I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'm gonna go down to the general store and get us all
You do
sandwiches
that.
because
I
someone
think we
needs
need
to
to
eat
stretch.
something more than just granola bars.
Good call.
I think I'm gonna go with them.
Either way, our first step is to get this into the industrial sector. Once it's proven through hardship and rigorous testing in the field, then we can start up-armoring it and pitching it to the wardens and the military. But do not say that out of this room, because right now we are almost there with step one. Step one, getting these approved. After that, we can start getting the military involved.
Right. Anyway, if you spool enough steel wire together and not just have it be a
Time of
simple
day is now daytime.
beam, you should be fine with what I was talking about. Just use the spooled wiring, not thick. You know?
It seems I may have struck a nerve here. I'm not suggesting we send normal civilians in mechs to fight the battles wardens have been fighting. I'm saying those that wash out of the Warden Academy that don't have the physical abilities to deal with it, or even retired or disabled wardens who have lost an arm, lost a limb, who can no longer fight physically, can then go into battle with the same amount of gusto, but in a mech, where they have abilities beyond their original form.
Well,
the military already fight as they do. We're just giving them upgrades.
If you find some way to get a calamity monster stopped by, armor, I might as well just make you the president of the world. But all I'm saying is
We literally
that's...
cannot move a mountain. If we make something big enough, it can't move it. We just need to strike the right balance between...
I wouldn't have any idea about that.
and...
All I'm saying is...
Looked at the research figures.
Look, you seem so gung-ho about making people be as robotic and be in mechs and stuff as possible. I don't know, it feels weird. You're trying to say that you want to put yourself into some mechanical thing, yeah?
Maybe at some point.
Cursing your organic
to give it
self.
to those who can actually fight. I'm not exactly combat trained. I'm using what I have, my mind.
I don't know. Sometimes it sounds like you lost your humanity. Or...
At the end of the day, what we're working on right now is designed to help farmers, logistics, the building blocks of society. Right now, that's all that it's going to do. Even if it stops here, it's going to make a difference. It's going to probably bring down food prices because transport and agriculture is cheaper to run. So efficiency in the fields, more food, less hunger, less food prices. Basically everything that idiot on the announcement said will go away if we succeed. So regardless
I hope
of
you're
how
right.
you feel about the future, focus on this.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Hope is all we have in this fucked up world, alright?
Because honestly, it sounds like
if we
you
don't
got
try
your head in the
something,
clouds
then we're all just
sometimes.
going to die.
I don't think there's
What was that I said the other day? Shoot
Cure-all.
for the sky, hope for the horizon.
Anyway, your thing is done over there. I'm gonna go grab a drink, water, and just take a quick walk.
Just make sure you pair up with someone that might still be those cloaked figures about.
Yeah, alright. That's right, I don't have any coins on me.
Can you not afford the vending machine?
Huh? I just didn't bring my wallet with me, so...
There you go. You should be able to buy two things.
Awesome.
Take your pick.
Thanks. You want one of
I brought
these?
back a tin of sandwiches.
Alright.
Those noodles should probably be cold by now anyway.
Just probably have the sandwich rather than a noodle.
Peanut butter and jelly. Here, I'm just gonna place them on the table over here.
It's over there.
Anything weird going on out there?
I think one of the Reinhold people is running around. They seem to be in a bit of a rush, but besides that now.
The donuts getting spiked, maybe. Ew.
Catch.
I wonder
idea.
if, that Warforged might
I,
still be
I don't think she
announced.
heard me.
I wonder if he was
The
serious about
store owner was giving somebody a back rub.
All right.
Yeah, it was a bit awkward, sort of just, walking it on
But
that.
he paid for the sandwiches, so.
He did pay for the sandwiches. I sort of took that as his sign of wanting us to leave, though. I think it was one of the wardens. I think it was the guy with the 2 keys.
Okay.
Like the 2 weird key weapons.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm afraid to. What
No,
was
you don't
this
have
one?
To eat over there. Just peanut butter and jelly.
Just let me put the simulation
Ah,
on.
that would explain the crunch.
Need to double check the kinematics.
Crunch.
Up to 70% angle
I'm not getting a
terrain.
crunch.
Let's
I'm not getting a
do
crunch either.
minor mud and
And you didn't get the crunchy kind?
No.
No.
Let's give
Is it a mixed? Is it like 5 creamy, 5 crunchy?
Tell me this isn't a little bit crunchy. I just broke off a piece. Here, take it.
Are they all peanut butter and jelly?
It's a little bit crunchy. I guess there's some that are crunchy peanut butter and some that aren't. It's a tiny bit crunchy.
Don't think we get something a bit lighter,
comes
like
with
maybe
the black specks.
chicken and tomato. Maybe a BLT.
Well, sorry, we just grabbed the easy one. Plus, the last time we
Oh,
grabbed
it's fine, it's
something
fine.
from a
Food is
ham
food.
tin,
Oops.
it had hot sauce on it.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you looking at me like that?
You should have still checked the label. Because you should have checked the label.
Well, excuse me. They should have put it on the label on the outside. That's all I'm saying. It just said sandwich.
The label is on the outside of the packaging.
All mine said was sandwich. It didn't even have an H. It said Sandwick.
This one's not crunchy either.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm just saying they could just do a better time labeling there. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
No, whatever.
Are you cursed when it comes to sandwiches?
I don't know. I honestly don't. I have no
might
idea. Maybe.
Alright. So, I hesitate to ask this, but what is your opinion on the project we're now working on? Do you think it actually might be useful? Of course it will, but I'd rather
It would
have
be
your
useful
opinion.
for laborers, but it wouldn't
Mhm.
be useful for what you wanted to eventually grow into.
Are you
I
sure
doubt
about that?
these things. I doubt these things, and at least in their current state, are not fit for combat
In their
whatsoever.
current state, you push the ball forward one step at a time, right? We're getting the legs in. The legs is the thing that's got pushed back so many times in the past. Once we get those in, then we can refine those maybe to a biped. The legs are interchangeable, the cockpit's interchangeable, everything is
So the one weird thing to me right now
we focused on just the arm.
is that as far as I know, this was supposed to be more about this miniseries was supposed to be more about the actual research stuff.
There's one thing to power a quadruped. It would be a lot more stable without needing as much power. It's another thing for a biped that needs
a gyro.
has less support.
Not as much on combat stuff.
More support, technically.
Hopefully
So I don't know what's going on out there.
come across might solve that issue.
Because we've had like
At the very least, we've got the technology approved. Once
very little
this
happening
is
here,
tried and tested, then we
GM
can
wise,
iterate
which is a bit odd.
We can try it with more armor for a combat engine.
So I might have to ask DMs about what's going on with that.
Try it with weapons for static defense. And then
I
eventually it
kind
might
of came
be
into
able to
this
move
expecting there to be more,
defensive roles.
you know,
But that is far in the future.
about
Right
the
now,
research
we're
stuff.
focusing on
So
helping the industry. Because heavens know they need it.
True. So how many sandwiches did you have? I just want to make a head count. Of how
oh,
many we
just
saw
just
in the tin, 'cause there's
just
like 10
the
of them.
just the one crunchy one.
One. I
think
still
we still
don't
have
know
about
why
half
you
left.
yours specifically. Okay, so we still have about 6. Got it. Unless you had 2.
I had 2.
Okay, so 5. Just making sure, because honestly, I might just. I mean, someone else bought them before us. Might as well, if other people want them as well, just give them out. Or maybe you can actually have a stockpile of actual food. Yes, Boots. I know.
If you can't find anyone specific, you can always give it to the church. They have the orphanage.
Yes, I know. I'm from there.
Just making sure. Yeah, well done.
I'm gonna take a little bit of walk outside, enjoy the, fresh air. If that's all good.
It
might
might
be
be
good
good to take a donut.
5 minutes, huh? You know what? I'll tell you what. If some snooty sounding guy comes up to me asking me if I want to have a donut, I will definitely say no.
Also, don't join the revolution.
I don't think that guy's gonna be.
He said Southern Shrine. I wouldn't have any fucking clue where that even is.
Yeah.
Like, how do you?
We haven't exactly.
I don't even know what Southern Shrine. It's a shrine. Okay, it's in the south, but
I assume it's a shrine to the south.
In the south.
Where? It feels like it was a very. I don't even know which way south is. Yes, quite frankly, right now. But
I don't exactly have a compass on. Obviously, the compass isn't going to work when the city turns, but when the city was picked up from the ground and put on to the mobile platform, obviously north was recorded as north, and that is always north in the city.
Also, I don't know about you, but stepping out of the city just seems like a bad idea, especially with what the hell is going down in the mines. No, I'm good. I don't need.
You don't have a breach in the mines. You'll be fine.
I'm gonna take these sandwiches.
Yeah, well, you know what? Don't tempt me.
These sandwiches to the pub though as well.
All right.
Might as well.
I'll be back in a few. I'm just gonna walk
waste
around.
Yeah, I wanna.
Just want to get some.
You two
Yeah.
should also get a little bit more fresh air, especially you. Don't be cooped up in here. Coming with. Well, at least coming with to the bottom.
Anywho.
For someone who's so bossy, she doesn't take care of herself at all.
You don't even have a favorite. Her favorite food is a protein bar. Do you see this?
That's like she could have said like a burger or
literally anything that has a flavor. No, a protein bar.
And she said a protein bar, which is
but no, it's okay because she likes the chocolate protein. But no, hi.
You can keep the heavier stuff below the waist. The legs, that means that'd be the weak spots.
Would either of you like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? We got extra from the general store.
Please. I can't partake. Sorry.
Stability would be a factor
fine.
even then.
Do you have an allergy?
At least in the industrial
Do you?
sector.
No,
Actually,
after I
At
was...
least the pilot is particularly inept.
Here you go.
You still need medical attention,
I just had a
darling.
bad experience, that's all.
Yeah. I'll go sit on the bench so you can look at
Okay.
her.
Sorry about that then.
Oh no, it's okay. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I'll keep giving the.
That researcher over there, he healed up most of my cuts and bruises.
What in the hell is going on?
Sorry to interrupt.
Thank you, whoever that was. I ain't gonna go offer sandwiches to the guardsmen, I guess.
I could, but I'm gonna stop in the pub first because that's a bunch of wardens together with the guards, and that sort of worries me. Of me not wanting to get involved.
I mean, they were. Sure, go for it.
I'm doing rounds. I'll go the long way.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You good?
Clarify to one, the nozzle can be upgraded because it doesn't need to be carried by a person.
You know you
Higher
can
flow
put
rate can be
that
achieved.
down for like 5 minutes and just enjoy the day, you know?
Oh, what a lovely day. I'd like to live another further day with Mix actually protecting me.
Holy crap.
Plan to live to at least 500.
What the hell is going on over there?
The foam nozzle. Need the applicator in there.
Oh. Are they alright over there? Because that one guard seems like he's kind of sick.
Post the injured.
What?
Down there. I don't. It's not any of us.
I have no idea what she's
injured.
Someone said injured, and I don't know where the hell they are.
Are you talking about probably that down there?
Okay.
Them down there.
I might have a little bit of RSI.
Alright. It's fine.
This is a situation. Don't worry about it.
Now that would be a cool machine to make.
RSI.
A flying one.
A glide suit?
Does somebody
So-
take the elevator or does somebody go into the garage?
Obviously, that's in the plans.
I don't know. Did someone go into the garage? Do we want to go check if someone went into the garage? I feel like I don't know if we should go over there at the current moment. with,
Well, no, I
you
mean,
know,
it-
all of
Just
this.
don't let him in there unattended and we'll be fine.
What the? Wow. Okay.
You'll need to actually go in there for
Your
work.
trust level's at an all-time low. It starts slow when you come in, but you've somehow dug lower.
We can just take the elevator
know,
and that'll get us
See what I have to.
by the crowd.
Yeah.
Let's at least do that then, so we can at least check.
Hi, how's it going?
I don't know. Just watching the show, I guess.
One of the wardens told me to head back to my shop, but this is happening right in front of my shop, so I don't really feel safe in my shop right now until this is away from my shop.
Hey! You see that? I'm gonna guess they're probably a warden. You see them with like that like thing with the white thing in the back? Like no, they're like the closest to us. They got like the long braided hair.
The white hair.
Yeah. You see that in the back there? You see those white things?
I guess.
Those are legs. When they run, they like run on their back with those legs, and then those legs hold knives.
That's kind of cool, but Jesus. Oh, Mom.
Look at that! Look at that!
They're using it as a chair! What?
Okay, thank you. That's the reaction that I was thinking I was gonna get when I was pointing that out yesterday, and everybody was just like, no, why are you watching this? Stop looking at her ass. I'm just like, do you not see the freaky looking legs on it?
Doing? What is that?
That's warden garbage. That's
did
I
it
look.
fart. What?
Do you see this? I don't know. Probably some sort of healing garbage. It's hard to. It's.
It might be.
Be kind of cool to be able to do that, though.
That is kind of cool.
Yeah.
You have to be like special, which I am not.
You and me both.
I mean, you're a researcher, so you do cooler things than I do. I just sit in my shop all day.
Yeah. Yep. Definitely researcher. Yeah,
Oh, give me a
I
minute, I'm so
research
sorry.
so many things. Your mind would just poof if you understood how much researching I'm doing.
Did Argus come this way? You know,
Who?
Mayor's son?
Argus, the one with the blades on his back.
Oh, the key guy?
Yeah.
He's the mayor's son? I had no idea. I don't think so, and my leg is caught in the railing for some reason. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I have no idea. I didn't even know that was his name.
Every time we turn our backs, he's gone.
Oh, is that
No
him right
idea
there?
why.
That guy? Coming down the stairs right there?
Oh, he went to the apartment. That's my answer.
There you go. Yeah, what's up? Hi. Yeah.
The test is back on.
What do you mean?
The
suit test.
thingy.
Oh. Okay.
It's gonna be happening in the warehouse, so
I see.
we're gonna need to be.
So we need to go there right now, or?
I don't know if it's happening yet or if it's happening immediately, but it's going to be happening. The director's already there.
Ah, okay.
But I still don't know her name. She never told me her name.
You know, the real funny thing is I forget everybody's name all the time. Just call them by their title and you're probably good to go. Except Simon. I got you, Simon. Everyone else?
Any of the scientists, I need help right now.
What?
Maybe we can try to figure out what city that was.
What do you?
Val's here, right here, Joe.
What's up?
She's just gonna take a small blood sample.
We do mechanical stuff, not
you
so
guys
much.
have to. No, you guys have to blood testing quite right there because I cannot host them here. You guys are hosting it right now. I just need you guys to go. Just quickly tell me if it's positive and negative. It shouldn't take long. It's just that we cannot. You don't have it in the medical bay because we don't have the equipment. You guys have it.
Alright, I'm gonna go lay him down
We
inside
do
the medical
mechanical
bay.
stuff. We don't do biological stuff.
Yeah, but fine. We have a vet. It will take more longer.
Do you have any way to test blood? Because I don't have any way to test blood.
I haven't went through every single room yet.
I
don't
honestly,
know.
I don't really like blood to begin with. Maybe if the monster people were around, but I don't even know where the fuck those guys are. Have you ever? I don't even know if I've ever even seen them.
Well, technically speaking, the other new hire with me last week was the other intern. She's
Oh, I thought they were cores. Weren't they cores with you?
no, I'm course. I'm
They were.
the only one in course.
Okay, I see. Gotcha. Well, fuck. Yeah, I guess you wanna go. Okay. Hi. All right. Bye.
Okay.
I guess
Interesting. I guess we can head
let's
back
just
down
go to
there,
the
considering our fearless leader decided to stay in there.
I feel a little bit bad for the doc, but
Oh, they've got
trying to
they've got wardens
pitch the
and
upgrades.
guards with them. What the hell am I gonna help with? I'm sure if they brought me oil, I can maybe tell where or how old it is. But other than that, I got nothing.
Yes,
We're all
everything
gathered for
is
the test,
out
at
and
least.
waiting. We are now just awaiting the man of the hour himself.
Okay.
He's over there.
So what exactly are we doing?
Exactly are we supposed to be doing?
You know what? Good question, Simon. Good question.
why we're exactly here.
Alright, come inside and
feel
I'll
like
give
we
you
should have more.
everything.
All right.
Okay.
Over here first. Can you do me a quick favor?
What's up?
Open that locker.
All right. Yep, look at that. Some course. What's up?
That would be the one where you stored them.
Yep.
Yes. Would you mind putting them back where they're meant to be?
I mean, we didn't store any of the other
Yes.
ones. We took it up to the office. In that box, you remember? These are the ones that have been zapped already.
These are the ones that you zapped incorrectly.
But I'm pretty sure I did them correctly, because that one right there that I put on the side, that one's a good one. All the other ones are cracked.
Either way, return those to where they're meant to be after this experiment.
Okay, but
So,
where are they meant to be when those are the unzapped cores?
with the rest? Well, because
But the rest are up in the office
you ran
in the
those
box.
on their own. You ran those on their own.
Okay.
You had no oversight. We can't
Yep.
guarantee that.
So you want to mix them back
We
with
need
the
to run
unzapped cores?
rerun the experiment. Yes. Yes.
The one that's been zapped, you want to put over into the unzapped. I'm just making sure that we understand each other, what you're asking me to do, because
ones
it
that have
feels like a
been zapped and aren't
cross-contamination
broken.
type
Anyway.
deal.
Regardless, we have visitors. So, what we're going to be doing is there is going to be a
Here we go, put 'em in a box,
machine
separate.
creature hybrid that
And there aren't
a
any box in here, but
soldier has
don't worry about it, I got
decided
it.
to hook themselves up to and
Thanks,
try and
Simon.
control it. It's going to be a permanent thing, and I have designed the safety interlock so that if anything goes wrong, we can minimize damages. So,
Okay.
Yep, sorry, yep,
Okay, so this biosuit integrating with the creature, whatever. So, I've designed the safety interlocks. Come over here.
This wouldn't be the time to offer them, you know.
No time to waste.
Yep,
So, you were pretty good with controlling the electricity last time. This is it, alright? If things start to go wrong, pull it down, remove power. Okay, if this light goes red, press the button next to it, alright? That is the emergency cutoff. That means all power to this building will be shut off. Do not press it if it does not go red, alright?
Okay, what if it's like a burgundy color?
Otherwise, we're going to be in for a big reset. It is on or off, alright? The
Alright,
light is on. Or
I know if it was
off.
one of
it
those
is
weird
on,
ones that
it's the
changes
color red.
colors inside of there. You know.
No, it's only got a single LED.
Alright.
If it is on, it just hit the button.
Oh, alright, okay, I got you.
If it is on.
Alright.
Light on and hit button. Gotcha.
You will be focused on visual observation, alright? If you see some part of it seem to fail or fall off, you are to inform either myself or the director immediately. Alright?
Okay, understood.
Alright. And I'm going to be working on the more complex interlocks, regulating the power flow. That's on you, so... I guess I'm on restraints.
Fun.
Was there anything to keep an eye on the dude inside?
He's keeping an eye on himself.
Okay. So basically, just look
Guess
for if
the-
it starts
I
to
guess the doctor's
crack,
here.
fail, and things like that.
Have you done a check
Right.
over of all the control mechanisms
Yes.
from before?
So, we've got him working on the power flow. If it gets too high, he'll lower it. If it gets too low, he'll raise it up. He is on the emergency stop button. If the light glows red, he's going to turn it off. He's going to be working on making visual observations, watching from angles that other people aren't, seeing if anything falls off that isn't meant to, and then inform you immediately. I'll be working on the restraints, so... If it
Restraints
starts to
and
struggle,
monitor
I'll
the
increase
integration itself.
Alright. Okay, so
Once we
make sure he
once we-
doesn't die.
His bill of health checked out. He
For now.
is, in all senses, both physically and mentally well, for the purposes of what had caused the complications before. So, if anything, this is the best shot that it has of going correctly. He knows what he's getting into.
He probably does. I still think it's stupid.
Sometimes
Okay.
the nature of these projects are not necessarily doing things that are necessarily
Safe?
Yes.
Well,
Some of the
there's a
greatest
difference between
progresses.
something that's dangerous and something that essentially kills you, and you'll never see if it goes well or not. But, I'm not in charge, am I?
Honestly,
He's
I
taking
wouldn't
the
have
risk?
even approved it if it wasn't from the fact that he himself implored the benefits of it going well and was willing to be the one to prove it himself.
Good thing if anything does go horribly wrong, we can just explode his head with the collar.
Yes, and also, that's why I've also asked Captain Johanna to be here. She promised that if he lost himself, that she would be the one to do it personally.
Alright, do you want me to show her which button blows up his head?
Up to you. I won't tell you what to do. I'm not.
Which one's the captain?
She
I
is
don't
not
exactly keep
here
track.
yet.
Alright,
She's not
point it
here
out to me
yet,
when they get
so
here
we
then.
have a bit of time. Oh, you'll know. She's probably going to be the one that's saying a lot of things like he's an idiot.
Well, we're out of earshot. He'll be fine.
Excuse me, what?
Don't worry, even if the head
The
doesn't
fuck did
explode
you just
properly,
say?
I've got one for the spine and one
Yeah,
for the
that's
head.
what I.
What?
Exploding his head? I'm sorry, what?
Yes. The surest way to kill someone is explode their head.
You have a button to explode
You
his
realize that they're
head.
combining themselves with a monster, right? And that the
Yeah, but like,
monster is
isn't that
something
why
that's
we have
probably more powerful
wardens
than
in
them,
here?
and-
Like, you exploding his. Oh, alright, you know what?
Zooming out a monster part.
It's not
You do
it's a much
you.
slower way
Could-
to die,
You
but...
do
Didn't we
you.
technically just, deactivate the suit, turn off the suit?
It's a permanent
Not have to.
integration. That's why I think it's stupid.
I mean, you're
It's a
not wrong,
one-shot
but
and
you have a
done. There's very
button
little experimental
to
resource.
explode a literal man's head.
I don't have a button. We have a button. And then I have the spare buttons just in case.
But you're in control of the button to explode a man's head.
Fails, then the one on the spine will activate. If that one fails, then the one on the hip will activate.
And it's in your control.
Okay.
The hip won't kill, but at the very least it'll maim and stop them moving so that other people can finish the job.
Alrighty then. What
we
the
sure this is our
fuck are we
department?
doing here?
No, this is not our department. This is just
I
something that
don't-
I decided was stupid enough to need my help to not go over too badly.
Just observing, I guess.
Alright, well, I guess you're gonna observe a man's head explode.
Well, only if he loses his mind. Which is highly likely.
They're shoving him
Let's
inside of Maz. Do we have like a box that we can drag out here to hide behind?
How would you guys feel if you were permanently fused with a magical beast? Basically, you became the magical beast. All its instincts, all its desires, all its
Well,
destructive
I
power.
probably would
its
never do
will
such
that
a
will probably
ridiculous
overtake
thing.
Yours, and you can't undo it. You're forever stuck like that. You can never sleep in a bed again. You probably need to sleep in a barn with a bunch of hay. You'd be treated like an animal, a freak.
We are
Hello.
starting. It doesn't look like the
Oh,
captain
boy.
will be joining us because it seems there's a bit of a situation, so we might get a chance to
Who wants the
also
kill switch then?
do a little test drive. I'll take it.
Where do you want me to? What angle do you want me to observe from? Do you just want me to move
Alright.
around?
Here we go.
nothing.
They all have safeties over them. This one explodes the head. Try that first. If that doesn't work, this one is the spine. That doesn't work, this is the hip. It won't kill, but it will maim, and then you can finish off the job with something else.
Disable, yes.
I guess I'll stand over there.
Yes.
From the angle.
Get
that not
yourselves into
everyone is.
positions.
Go
Check
ahead.
your hardware.
Alright. Hello.
Yep.
So you see your button, right?
Yep. Right.
It's got the
right.
plastic safety cap.
Yep.
Don't
Yep,
pull that
just-
up unless you need to do it. It's so
Yep.
you don't lean on it and accidentally explode. This light is the one that you need to watch for, alright?
Oh, okay. I thought you
Okay,
meant this light
so-
over here. This light? Not this one?
No, this light.
one.
This
Okay,
light,
alright.
the one sticking out on its own, circled,
Okay.
and says danger. Okay. So, if I just pull this panel here, don't hit the button yet. I'm going to do a test to make sure the LED actually works. Oh, look, it turns on. That means it works. And it's turned off again.
Okay.
So if it turns on like that, hit the button, kill the power.
Now I
You
will
make sure it stays in
say
this green area.
that
if
it is
gets to the red, that's very bad. The
a little
orange
hard
is
to see
alright, but
when
try
it's
and keep it in the
actually
green.
on. But yeah, right.
It would go up and down.
Okay. We're sure about this though?
No, but it's their decision, not ours. We're just the workers.
Alright.
See how much better working on computer with mechs that won't actually harm anyone? Alright, I should probably get the panel. Right. Connect. There we go. Alright, the readouts look fine right now. Oh, did he have something? You put it on you. Make sure you keep an eye on your exits. If things go horribly wrong, sprint. Try not to trip over. Make sure your shoelaces are tied if you even use those. Don't expect me to turn around and pick you up if you fall over in the debris.
Uh-huh.
Of course I expect the same in kind. Get out on your own.
Engage the bindings. He is seated.
Say again?
Engage the bindings.
Yes.
Yes.
Engage the bindings.
You don't need to say it like that. We're professionals.
It's
Act like
fun.
Prepare for the integration.
I'm not exactly having fun here.
Yeah, you should try it sometime. Engage the bindings.
It's work.
Everything is in place. Start the
Yep,
procedure.
we're all good here.
Start the procedure.
You're not in charge.
Oh, you should try it sometime. It's fun.
Also, have a little bit of tact. A man's going to die today. Well, maybe.
Integration sequence start.
There we go.
Film needles bore into your skin, connecting your nerves to the suit itself. It hurts. It's painful. Every fiber of your being screams. But you hold steady. And as the pain slowly subsides,
Very looking green for now.
suits start to surround you, slowly submerging you. Your vision goes black for a moment, and then relights.
I do hope he doesn't lose his nerve to push the
But
button.
not through your own eyes. The eyes of the suit that has encompassed you fully now.
How do you feel, Sergeant? is still with us.
Slowly, you start to regain your senses. Takes a moment, a new feeling not of your own body, but your body and the suit itself. The bindings release from your body.
I believe it took. Release the restraints.
Right.
Release the restraints!
Releasing 1, 2, 3, or releasing 3, 2, 1. And there we go.
Restraints released. You try it. It's fun.
They can see the
Yeah, but
I can see it.
You get your lungs into it.
It's not like your voice is going to carry.
Yeah, but just try. Listen, just try. Trust me.
Stop
Just
distracting
try.
me. He could be about to go on a rampage, so keep paying attention.
Yep.
Get ready with your button.
Light's still off. We're good.
Alright, my job's done. Nothing I can do about the restraints now, it's just his psychiatric performance.
Oh, that's alright.
Just don't be in his eye line, alright? If he turns around, move.
What, is he gonna shoot laser eyes at me?
Well, ideally, if he goes berserk, he's going to charge forward. Right now, that's towards the people that can handle it. We can't.
Fair.
Unless you're secretly a warden.
No, fortunately. Fortunately, that's not a line of work I think I would survive in.
I thought not.
I can safely say that the fact that you can question it means that. Congratulations, but only your offense one success.
Oh, several looking good, yeah. Light's still not not red.
Give it 24 hours.
Walking, talking, looking like he's good. Before the parasites bore into his brain. Are you keeping the explodey thing on him, or does he get that off at some point?
On. It stays on. Because this entire thing is experimental. We don't know if he's going to lose it in a day, a week, a month, a year.
So, what's the range of your buttons? Like, if you're asleep and you accidentally roll over, is he just gonna blow his head off?
You don't get to know that.
And I'm just asking because I don't want you to accidentally sit on your button.
Well, I don't have it.
And
he does.
I thought you had spare ones though. Okay, I'm just saying, don't sit on them.
I'm not going to sit on them. I don't store them in a chair.
Store them in your pocket or something. Or accidentally roll over and accidentally put a box on it. How like.
Okay. Let's gather up our fools.
Alright. Yeah. Button's still good. Don't need to be pushed. Good job, Simon. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job as always. High five. High five. High five. High five. Bring it up. Bring it up. Bring it up. Bam. There you go. Excellent. Good job.
Well done on watching
High
a
five.
light.
High five. 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 No. Just gonna leave me hanging?
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do
There
it.
we go. That's my. That's teamwork.
It's more terrifying being over there alone with no one else. That things get out of hand, he just rushes you.
I'm not the one who had to flip the on switch on him.
It seems your improvements to the process were part of the key to making it work correctly. Good job.
Well, even if it fails after this, we've still got the safeties integrated.
Yes, we do. I don't
Just
like
make
to
sure you're
think
within
that's
eyesight,
fine.
otherwise it might not work.
Don't remind me. I'm well aware of that from before. Some of the greatest progresses sometimes require the chance of the greatest sacrifices. Time, money, sometimes one's own self.
It's holding the knives again.
You back with another thing. Slow and
Get it.
steady wins the
Do you
race.
see? Do you see? It's holding the knives again. Do you see it holding the knives?
Yes, I see it.
You're holding the knives.
It's a weapon. It's the person has knife arms out of their back. We just made a mutant.
Fair point. Fair point.
I
You
don't
know,
know.
you know what, Simon? I like you.
That these specimen would work in constituent parts.
Well, we didn't test it, did we? We just went.
We also only had this one. If we had more, perhaps we could, but we're working with limited resources. Besides,
Always the magical creatures that get to go for the big things, but we have to go step by step with mechanics.
It seems to be already
Step
getting
by
used to moving. We should already try to perform the mental test and everything. Just to see.
He starts itching
You
his
know,
neck.
I don't even know.
Don't let
Sorry,
him
I don't
know.
even know
Itch
anymore.
it too hard.
Oh boy, guards.
He seems to be colorblind, which is fascinating.
Professor?
well, he is using the senses of what it had.
Let's get prepared for the test, I suppose. I think it should be fine by now. You got his
Right,
walk.
more interesting then. At least for those without we know. Though we don't know if it's just for this creature or for other ones.
From outside.
The colorblind?
A side effect of the integration. No, well, yes.
Oh, is this that other
We
test
can
run
obviously
thing that
they
they were
track
talking
by
about?
manner,
Maybe
They don't really need a great eyesight, but it could also be a side effect of his integration with it. He might not be able to see in the same way that the creature did.
He's asking if you're going to glare at him from now on.
Again, we only have a sample size of one. There's very little experimental data we can take from this.
Even still.
What was used as the sample again?
Say again?
Oh, I think you. Never mind. You were talking about the sample of actually testing.
Yeah, it's sample size of one.
Yeah.
Ideally, at least 3, so we know if this is an outlier or discrepancy or
Yes.
the norm. We don't know if this is a lucky break or the norm.
No, that's
so we need to repeat this at least 2 more times before we can safely
Even if
say
this is amazing, though.
It's amazing, but it can also be lucky if it can't be replicated.
He's only been there for a few minutes.
Well, the other,
His psychic.
other test subjects did not survive that long.
Well, the more reason why we shouldn't have done this, but I
We
digress.
have time to, unfortunately. Unless your
Just
people
glad
are
that
able
there
to
wasn't an
handle it.
explosion.
Well, you didn't have to zap a man to death today, so.
Something to actually enter the fight behind would be nice.
It remains to be seen how stable his mental condition is.
We don't have any cover.
But we kept the
At
base
least a month
test
to see how
stuff
stable he
before
is.
the experiment.
Yes, but you need to form a new baseline and see whether it's degrading or improving, or whether the improvement is actually the original creature taking back control. There's far too many variables.
Keep it on you. Something goes wrong.
I do not.
It have been only one person. Not competitive.
Well, at the very least, if there's only one person, it's only
You
one
know,
person you need to take down.
At first I was curious about those big old black arms, but
It's probably just their weapon.
Yes, no, I get it. That's what I'm saying.
Are you sure it's wise to put him directly in battle immediately?
Oh, it's curious, at the very least.
Yeah.
The wardens
I wonder how they
are
work.
short on people right now who are in fighting capable condition, and they are up against armored vehicles.
Yep.
So you're
What?
fighting against someone who could possibly
Be a liability.
The hell?
not just a liability, but someone who might become
There's
harmful.
more.
Do you have a better
I'm sorry, what?
suggestion?
I'll handle
Armored
that.
vehicles?
I made a promise.
Maybe he sits down on a couch for a week. Has a chill time.
Yes.
Doesn't rampage on the
Yes.
field and kill our people.
Yes.
We do not. Yes, let us sit here and wait while a coup is going on outside. Yes, that's a great
It's only
idea.
one person. We just leave him here and everyone has to go.
Wait, I'm sorry. Hold on. Did I miss something here? Armored
They're sending him
vehicles?
straight into battle.
Yeah, but why are we
Yes,
fighting?
remember the snooty person on the megaphone? Probably had a fair bit of
Yeah.
money, bought some armored vehicles, something like that.
Oh, that's you're not the least bit worried about this.
I'm very
I
worried
mean,
about
yes.
But I'm also worried about this. I'm worried about a lot of things, but I'd rather focus my mind on things I can actually do something about.
Just so
which is
casually, just casually, we're gonna get overrun. Cool. All right. Yeah, lovely.
I mean, it wasn't said that we would. It's just comparatively, do we want to risk?
Computer lab, you can. I'll give you the key.
We're all done here.
All
According to
right.
the procedure.
Okay.
Well, that's good at the very least. I guess now it's
will
just more of a
submit
question
my
of do we.
formal complaint that he should not be going onto the field right now. Obviously, it's not my decision, but that is still my point of view as a senior researcher.
Will be taken into account. If it were not for the present circumstances, I would not recommend it either.
Maybe give that button to one of the wardens that will be escorting him.
I already have.
Just in case. Good.
Captain has it.
Good.
Okay.
Did you explain what each of the switches do?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Now,
Yes.
Do you want a backup one?
Just be. If there is one, might as well.
Oh, I have a couple. There's
But
two
yes.
over here.
a couple. I'm grabbing the peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Yeah, I could go for a sandwich after this, I think.
There you go. There's still 3 more after this one. There you go. I have another one. Do you want one more?
You know what? I don't want it because who knows? It might turn into a snail peanut butter sandwich at my pace.
Simply put, though,
It's still not crunchy.
I do allow projects like these.
I give him a
Doesn't mean
piece.
that
I'm not lying.
account for.
Not just making this
risks
garbage up.
process.
Yeah.
Oh no, I understand the
Please
military
trust me
force
on
you
that.
hand.
Anywho,
Maybe it's like any sandwich you touch.
More or less, it is.
Don't put that curse on me.
The council sees it as one of
Sounds
the
like it's already on.
only
you.
ways of appeasing the military elements of the present problem, that they are not being left to the wayside and just
Simon,
expected to
Simon, I'm gonna
die
need you to
while
do
the
something
opponents
for me,
take
Simon.
glory.
Simon.
Oh, Well, that's what the mix might eventually do.
I'm
but that's a later
Simon. I'm
date.
gonna need
while
you
I
to
have
let
you
me
here,
touch you.
Since our boss is not in today,
Mhm.
this one needs a
Are
bit
you
of a
sure about this, Simon? You're doing me a great service.
He was here after hours conducting unapproved research, which you can see in that locker right there. He was
I was just
trying to
replicating the
reproduce
thing
the
that we did
experiment.
before, and it worked. It's right
On
in
your
there.
own, after hours, without permission. Yes.
It's the same thing that we did
And then when you
earlier.
came in, you tried to deflect and ask, why am I in here?
I
Wasn't he
understand
looking
that
for
it's
our
still
boss?
a good question of why you were in here.
I told you I was looking for our boss. I'm going in with
observations
her.
from before.
Yeah, I'm the
He
new
was on his
guy. I
own
wanted
without
to make
permission.
sure that I understood how it was going so I could not look like an idiot.
Well, I'm not going to reprimand you for trying to replicate observations. The only thing I will simply suggest is do try to be giving yourself rest.
Yeah, all right.
Or
I
at
got.
least if you're going to, let somebody know that you're going to be doing it, so that there's at least somebody in charge that's
Be a
aware
lot
of what
more
you're
of a
doing.
dressing down than that when I did it
Absolutely.
last.
Yes. I am talking to the director here. You let me talk to the. Yes, sir, ma'am, sir, director, ma'am, sir, ma'am.
Sir.
Sir.
I'm a man.
Sir.
Sir, ma'am, director, sir.
Okay, I'm going to walk over here.
Sir.
That said, in regards to the cores.
Yes, yep.
Part of what I believe the reason why we are seeing the things that we are is that what you are all doing here is something that normally does not occur. Whenever we have been powering them in the past, they've been built into complete design foci from the get-go. So, there's a chance that there are fully built design foci cores that are doing the same thing.
They just can't observe it because it's inbuilt.
And it might be a sign of how they are made, since, after all, as we all know, the design focus cores are effectively amalgamation of numerous constituent elements of elemental ore. It might be giving an insight onto how they were made, and perhaps indicate they may have slightly different properties. Something to potentially look into if you are see if you can verify it against some of the cores that are built up into systems, if you can access them. Just do make sure that you don't. Do make sure you don't explode anything. And
No,
lastly,
we have the sweet spot.
please do make sure that you are all wearing protection against dirty mana. Those ones that burst after all were letting off dirty mana when they ruptured, and you don't want to get poisoned.
We've got the ventilation. So did you find out where that batch came from? If it's
I did.
a
There was-
special batch or...
Nope, there was nothing unusual about its sources from the other refineries around the main city. There was no
Then the
abnormal
other
supplies.
batches
I
should
think it
have
was-
the same percentage.
Potentially. Depends on what the ore they were using. It may have affected how they turned out.
Entirely
Something worth
possible.
look into. See if there's a way you can observe potentially the purity of the core itself. Since in theory, one could make a completely pure design focus from one elemental type. And whether or not that is actually better than alloy is yet to be seen.
Well, not exactly my field, but I'll keep an eye out.
Something to take a look at. Elijah, are you busy?
Not at the moment.
Regarding our other project, I'd like to talk to you about it.
Okay.
See, Simon, nothing to worry about. Said nothing to worry about, Simon. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, I'm going.
Stay away from any potential
Bum, bum, bum. Yep. Mm-hmm. Still got it, Martin. Still got it. Still doing A-okay. All right.
Welcome back.
Yep. Well, that was fun. We thought somebody turned themselves into a monster. Swell.
Yeah. At the very least, one of the wardens going with him is a kindred spirit. Actually cares about not sending a potential rogue element onto the battlefield.
Honestly, I honestly didn't know if it was supposed to be a male or female character. There's nothing deep about it. I just honestly didn't know.
A bit too late now.
Because it looked like it could be potentially feminine.
Alright. Let's hop to it.
Oh yeah, so yeah, spool the steel, twist it. Use that instead of a normal spring, and you should have the correct stuff.
That should work. Just remember, we need as few specialist parts as possible. Because that will increase the likelihood that it goes into full production.
Yeah, but this also increases the possibility it doesn't friggin' snap in half when you're walking along.
I'm aware. I'm just saying, don't get frivolous with the custom parts.
Do I look like the kind of person who would get frivolous with parts?
I don't know. I only just met you yesterday.
Fine.
The time of day is now evening.
Holy hell. Oh, got late real quick. I guess we were in there for a while, weren't we?
Just finish off what you're doing, and then once you have, then we can lock up and go.
Project name... Kitty Kitty Meow Meow.
Oh, you're already working on your side project?
No, just giving it a name.
The project...
No, I wasn't, no, the other project. I just wanted to...
Okay.
You know, get it in the system.
You opened a new file, alright.
Yeah. There you go. That's...
Right.
Yeah. How's everything else looking for us fellow researchers?
The simulations are going well.
Yeah.
The main hurdle now is presenting it to the board as a prototype. We've now got a small prototype. We can send that off to the manufacturers so they actually see what we're needing, as well as the design specs. Hopefully by tomorrow we should have most of the parts in stock to be able to start construction. Hopefully. That is, if people don't go on strike or something.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Don't know different.
You doing all right over there, Simon?
Huh?
You doing okay over there?
Yeah, just brainstorming a little bit.
Okay.
Any fresh ideas? Anything you want to share?
The director brought up something about using a pure version of an alloy with the cores in order to help maximize the output of them. That could be a
Pure
potential...
foci refined with the matching elemental ores compared to an alloy. You were mixing the two together.
Right, that's the case, and we need to be able to figure out how to match the corresponding, but then the whole foggy bit from some cores to other ones, there's a whole nother variable into the whole thing.
I agree with what he said.
My current theory is that these cores will best be worked in an alternating fashion. Basically, you throw power through it, it gets into a capacitor, and then while the cloud dissipates, you stop sending power, and then you send it again. That should increase the ability to, well, get power through it, because if these cores have been working as we are previously, with power constantly flowing through it, the cloud would slowly grow and grow and grow and increase the resistance, which would probably end up making it perform poorly.
Never actually tested the cloudy cores beyond just getting the effect to appear, though. Don't know what happens with prolonged current.
Well, we could work on that tomorrow when we are waiting for the parts to arrive. Because ideally, this could end up actually being the solution to our mobile power source issue. Because obviously the biggest things that we can power that are movable right now are the arms.
Cynthia brought it up.
And boop. Yep.
Let's queue up a couple simulations overnight. Don't want to waste computer time. And then since I'm the most senior researcher here, I need to be responsible and maybe not actually sleep here tonight. I was also told not to because...
This is the core. Guess we're everything about that. That's very well.
Has he already left?
No, I'm right here.
Oh, you're hiding behind the computer tower.
Yeah, but hiding. Yep. Yep. All right, cool. Well, I mean, I turned my stuff off, so just, waiting for you guys to be done with.
Current being placed through the core.
Do.
To extract the energy from the core without having to give
and then send the order off for the custom parts. And there we go. Don't worry, at least one of your designs actually worked.
Yeah, I mean, that's because that's what we do here. We do the things.
The circuitry that helps.
When we make stuff.
Sure thing.
After we research them. That's our job. That's what we do.
Maybe that could be enough to start to try and extract energy without having to run the current through it.
We are researcher people. That's what we do here.
The more you say that, the more suspicious you sound.
Am I incorrect? It's what stuff that we do here.
It sounds like you're trying to convince yourself.
Try something like that.
Please, I am totally comfortable with everything.
But if we can figure out the
Yeah, it's always a little just a little nervous being a new guy at any kind of anywhere you go. So you just
And your nerves
maybe
make you completely forget years of training.
maybe overcompensating a little bit, and then you just kind of blank on a few things. And look, I grew up in a little bit of a different area, so you probably call stuff one thing and I call it another thing. So there's
You don't call it anything. Usually I have to tell you what it's called.
I mean, I know the names of some things. I showed you some of the things. I showed you that one thing and then the other thing.
Ah, yes, the Phillips head and flathead screwdriver.
Well, and then the reticulin and
True scientist
articulator.
knows their screwdrivers.
Look, and I just designed that other thing, so everything's good. Maybe if you didn't set things on fire, you wouldn't get chewed out as hard. That's all I'm saying.
I don't set things on fire.
You literally, on the first day when I was here, got told you gotta watch for things getting set on fire. Like downstairs when we were talking over there.
No, it exploded. Then it was a secondary fire. I didn't set something on fire. I exploded something.
Okay, I'm just saying, maybe if you didn't explode things and then have those exploding things set other things on fire, maybe the director would give you a little bit more leeway like they did with me. Just hypothesizing, because that's what we do, because we're kind of scientists, but also not. You know what they asked us to do when we're over there? Some lady came up to us with a vial of blood and says, "Can you test this for me?" Like we're like biology people or something.
No? What?
Yeah.
The medical bay.
Well, yeah, the medical person was like, "Hey, I don't have the equipment to test this blood," and then they gave me a vial of gross blood.
Did you actually? Did you give it back to them?
Yeah, I was like, "Hey, I have no idea what to do with this. I do mechanic stuff, not their vehicle stuff, not
Configurations for the magical
blood stuff." So
there's always the assumption that everyone wearing a white coat is a doctor, and every doctor is trained in medicine.
But it was literally that nurse lady who tried to get. I was just like, well, that's just funny. But yeah, look at because
maybe the magical beasts department might be able to do it. But
that's what I was thinking.
That's
That's
not
what I
their
was
job.
thinking. But yeah, exactly.
Also, they're all on a field trip still, so who knows? They might actually be the cause of the whole thing going down at the mines. Maybe they got eaten and they're all on a all the creatures are on a rampage now.
Well, now apparently we're letting ourselves get eaten by them. So whatever. Simon, are you done yet?
Huh?
You done over there?
Yeah.
The dark outside. We don't turn into this hermit.
Sorry, I
I'm
just
not a hermit.
was trying to put in a request.
Potato. Anyway, yeah. You do you. I'm just just asking if you were good to go, so we can.
System's on standby mode. Everyone leave.
Skedaddle.
Everyone's locked up.
Skedaddle, skadoodle.
I may have had a eureka.
Yep. Cool.
Right.
All right. Let's and boop. Doop doop doom. Ah, there we go.
Want that on.
Do doom. Dum
Just think
dum.
about it, boys. Maybe in a few weeks our mech might be up there instead of that boring car.
I'm telling you, everybody's gonna think it's a camel.
Yeah, they're not. If anything, they're gonna think it's a crab.
Boom. I'm gonna go see if the store's still open.
Oh, we can't let you walk alone. Shadowy figures might come out and kidnap you.
Okay, you are just being a weird hovery person, you know that?
We were literally told not to walk around on our own.
That was yesterday.
Also, I don't trust you an inch.
Oh, for the love of...
I mean, I saw
You haven't exactly done anything to prove
You know, maybe I don't trust you either. How does that feel?
Oh, that's entirely fair. You just met me.
Oh,
but you're expecting me to trust you.
Oh my god. You know people just...
I've worked here for years.
You know people just exist on a regular basis. Yeah? Like, you don't...
You people.
No, I said, you know people. Just exist. Like, they carry on with their everyday...
Yes.
Activities.
I have object permanence.
Without, you know, having to follow them around because you don't happen to trust somebody you walked along with.
Well, I've got nothing else better to do.
The store's closed right now.
Ah, damn it.
Well, there's the bar up there. And then there's the shop over there. I don't think the wardens are going to be in, so...
I don't even know what an orbment is.
No, I mean the one up the ramp, the junk shop.
Oh. Jackasses?
Yes.
They're kind of a jackass.
I mean, it's in the name. If you ever need parts for a side project, that one's actually pretty good. He usually doesn't know the value of some of the stuff he has.
Alright. I guess we can just see if anybody's at the bar.
That was my next port of call.
Or, sorry, pub. Although it says bar, so... I think they just went into the... I think you went into the medical clinic, yeah.
Yes, I checked to see if there was anyone in there.
Ah, alright.
Which means they haven't come back from fighting yet.
Oh. Oh yeah, there's a civil war going on. Which is, you know, you'd think there'd be more people somewhere around out here, but sometimes it kind of feels like there's nobody else in this city, you know? Like, look at this giant space and there's nobody here. Where the fuck? Everybody go down that South Shrine or something?
Apparently enough to drive some tanks.
Okay, where is everyone? Because there's literally nobody down there. There's nobody up there. This is a little bit strange. I'm just gonna say it's a bit strange. There's not even wardens running around.
Everyone's probably still finishing up work.
It's not. I mean, even yesterday there were people running around here. You know, a few at least.
Maybe with the fighting.
A lot of them were the wardens, though.
Let's check in here once more. Actually.
No, I mean, obviously she's just following him around to make sure he doesn't try to do anything, you know, venting again. Hell, at this point, I have a half a mind to start walking south to see what the fuck is going on.
Let's not say we did.
Ah, where's your sense of adventure?
Oh. They've got all of it.
Okay. Do dum 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 dum.
Now, if you don't mind me, I need to pop away. I'll be back if you miss me.
Yeah, alright. You want to go on a field trip, Simon?
Maybe another day.
You sure? Because I kind of wonder where they're going.
Looks like they're just heading back to their base.
I thought the military base was that way. It's where the airfield is, I thought, yeah?
The airfield's that way.
Oh, it's over there? Did I get completely turned around?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I got completely turned around. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. Ah. I am actually like, where the fuck is everyone?
Everyone on the city of Runewald hears a tolling bell. Almost like a church bell, ringing out, reverberating. And then it stops abruptly.
You know, Simon, there's been a lot of weird stuff
interrupt.
today. That one's a little bit more ominous.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I know what to make of that.
Was it coming from the church?
Shrine? Do you think that's coming from that south shrine they were talking about? Maybe? Well, shit, I'm gonna go look out over there just to see if I can find anything, because I don't know where anyone is. Oh, hey! There's somebody. Whoa, feels a little too empty in here today, you know?
And then did you not hear the
Yeah,
button?
I was just saying to my good friend Simon up there that, you know, it's been a little bit weird today, but that was a bit ominous.
I'll be back to the goddamn medical bay. I'm staying there,
Ah, okay.
I'm not a fighter. I'm just patch people up.
Yeah, no, I mean, you know, you and I both.
I'm not gonna deal with whatever it is, you know, like. Shit.
I'm just saying I'm a little curious because I saw all of the military people going from here walking all the way up there with a couple of the wardens, and I have no idea what that's about. And then that's just nobody. Oh, there's one of the wardens.
Our bell doesn't, like, our church doesn't even have a bell, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah, no, that's...
We don't have a bell.
Yeah, no, and apparently there's a revolution going on or something. Some sort of civil war stuff. They have apparently...
I don't understand. They said that the bread and cheese, like people cannot. It's very affordable. I went grocery shopping.
I mean, it's definitely gotten a little bit more expensive, but yeah, they're exaggerating a bit there.
But you know, maybe because of the attacks of the monsters and shit. You know, I
I get you. Hi, how's it going?
Did you hear the ominous bell? You know?
I did. Yes, I did.
Any idea what that's all about?
We don't have a bell, right? We don't have a bell, right?
Not that I'm aware of. Not within the Institute.
Just spitballing here. Does this have anything to do with
Maybe.
that South Shrine crap?
Potentially.
Oh,
However, that
fantastic.
is
I don't like
somewhat
this.
outside of
I don't like that. I don't like this at all. I hate this. In fact,
You know,
oh my god, I don't think I hate it any more than this.
yeah, no, I totally agree.
All right, there's some people showing up at least now. Yeah.
Oh,
Hello.
The time of day is now.
Don't sound too
night.
excited.
Yeah, well, you're like a shadow that I don't want.
Now that's derogatory.
Maybe if you didn't follow behind me the entire day, then I would be less apt to call you one.
Just because I'm a dark elf.
Yeah, that's totally why I said it, not because you've been literally walking in my shadow.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I wouldn't have to do that if you weren't so untrustworthy.
Maybe if you trusted people a little bit more, you wouldn't have to find people untrustworthy.
Oh, I gave you enough trust yesterday, but then you betrayed it by doing what you did.
Something that was not explicitly forbidden.
It is in the employee handbook if you actually read it.
You
No
know how many
using work
pages
premises or work resources outside of work hours.
are in that thing? First of all, I didn't use it for non-work purposes because it was for work purposes. But do you know how many pages are in that work handbook?
Think about 900.
Tried.
Some of them are diagrams.
1,348.
Mm.
That's why I didn't read
Oh,
the
yes,
damn
I must have
handbook.
added a few on the new edition.
So excuse me if I didn't read every single page. And it's like not even like normal typing. It's like the tiny thing with like the no space between the. What the fuck is in that book? That is, it's like this thick and like this big with that tiny lettering.
Details
I need
on how to deal
I need
with
like a
every sort of situation.
magnifying glass to read through that. You would need to be.
There is a content page.
Your brain
Did you at
would need
least
to
read the
be
first
so freaking big to not even just comprehend, to remember a quarter of that damn thing.
I guess that's a compliment then.
Oh, of course you would. Of course you would. of course. Jesus.
What's that?
Just a thing my mother used to have. I don't know.
A pet?
I think it had something to do with cheese to begin with, and then she just kept on saying it incorrectly.
Like cheese it.
Yeah, but like she was like cheese
But
us.
cheese us.
And yeah, it's I don't know. It was
Interesting.
yeah. So
hello again.
At least there's some people around.
It's not
good to
dead.
know we're all not dead, and you know we're just walking around in a completely empty city while everyone else was captured somewhere. Yeah. Oh, how'd you like the bell? Did you like the bell?
The bell.
The ominous bell that rang.
I was in the toilet.
Oh yeah. There's a bell that rang.
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, like a really loud bell rang. It was a little bit before nightfall. Oh no, it was definitely not the church. Yeah, that was definitely something else. I don't think the church here even has a bell. They were talking about it earlier. So you know, just I hope you have your will written out. Not that I expect you to be owning anything.
Of course. Well, I own a fair few things, including a decent stockpile of money. But I've already told you what I'm saving up for.
Yeah, to buy one of your own designs. Which, by the way, just sounds really just weird, but yeah, all right.
Why wouldn't I be proud in my own work?
Yeah, but you'd have to. Why buy it when you can? I don't know what is going on down there. Don't.
Oh, he's back.
Oh. With a bite-sized treat right there. What are they waiting for? Oh, Elijah's down there.
No, maybe they're taking a breather just because they just got back.
Let's see what the hell's going on. Boom.
Drawing board.
Ba-da-boom.
Oh, nope, there we go.
That didn't happen.
Yes. Yes, that may happen for the first few weeks.
We could just go to the general store and buy like a.
No, they have to be bang bang biscuits. They have to be bang bang biscuits.
But so the wardens aren't back yet then from the investigation into that spot, or
I have not yet.
are they back?
No.
Is there any reason why we're just standing here staring at this one position?
I was talking to them when they just come in.
We spoiled you too.
What is even out here?
My company.
Sure.
I think we exported rot. I think rot into the corner.
Oh, hey.
I do believe I see, that looks like Mr. Carbuncle's arms. Literally and figuratively.
I think they're all back. Yeah, look at that.
It would seem.
Hey, look at that. What a graceful reunion. Alright, well. You have fun. Yeah, all the wardens are back.
You were having a biscuits and then they give it to you. Sorry, we got the biscuits. We got the biscuits. You wanna lie to me? You wanna lie to me?
I'm not gonna ask.
Just try not to give in to the monster side, alright? I don't think anyone will be happy about
Like 90% sure she's just gonna show up behind me. Boom, 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 boom.
What?
Nothing, just you. I haven't seen you, so. Alright. Guess it is a pretty big city. People come and go all the time. Dum, 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 dum.
Not even if I get you something sweet.
No.
I'm sure
only
there's some aesthetic appeal
biscuits
to
and
this.
bang
I
bang.
can see some.
This is why I'm not having any kids.
Promise to get me drinks if you do it, but still, no you.
It does look a lot more like a...
I don't think it'd be wise to keep as many for now.
Right, yes. I was in the process of beginning to set the parameters for the environmental shift inside the Warrens. I find that
You want me to go check just outside to see if he's there and tell you?
I don't think the bar is even open. I don't think you can even fit there. But
said you can.
Okay.
They said I can go outside. You can go outside.
If I can't
Regardless,
go outside, if you can't go outside, I
do
can't
your
go
best to
outside.
make
I
sure
got
he
it.
still
I got it.
feels...
Bunch of the wardens are out
For
there.
lack of a better term.
of course, it's also my duty as a doctor.
They're there. Biscuits
also has a
and
good
bang bang has my biscuits.
That doesn't mean he has your biscuits on.
He doesn't have the biscuits outside.
Careful! They're coming in. Elijah, you're about to get run over.
Yep, I don't feel like getting run over by some weird.
My biscuits, he's got them. He's got biscuits.
I always want to deal with the temper tantrum when he finds out that he does not in fact has the biscuit.
Okay.
Like, we have to prepare right now. We have to mentally prepare it.
Well, it's literally right now because they're coming in. It's going to be. He's going to go get the biscuits then.
I thought Bang had already.
And he's gonna fucking
get the biscuits.
Boots, come back here for now. Come here.
Where's Bang?
If that is the case, then whenever people are going down there, I will accompany them. What's in my own
Don't really know.
city?
We'll find him.
Boots,
Boots.
he doesn't have the
Hopefully the rest
biscuits.
of them goes
He
on
has
this
my
one, dude.
biscuits. He's on the run.
Perhaps we might clear out from the pathway a little bit.
Maybe take a seat.
Boots, we have to be
Let
patient.
load off.
There are people. He couldn't have. They couldn't have snuck past everyone.
Where's
Where are they?
Argus and him?
I don't know. They ran ahead.
They might have taken right instead of left. Might want to check over there.
Where's Bang Bang? Where's Bang Bang?
Go make sure.
Excuse me. Hello?
I'm gonna find
There
it.
you go.
Waking up?
There we go.
The city's gonna be switching to low power mode here
That's
soon.
right.
Who is this?
We've got time.
This is my partner.
I'm Norset. Hello. Nice to meet you.
It's
bedtime. Listen, okay.
They're not bad.
I don't know. I honestly don't know how I did. Did you find anything? Did you find any job?
No, no one's hiring. Apparently there's some business where people can't even leave and enter the city. How the farmers supposed to get their grain out and through here? From the city to serve.
That's temple.
It's an interesting time, Simon. It's an interesting time.
If you need a job,
Yeah.
I can offer you if you like manage my stock later tomorrow. I can give you a payment for that.
Yeah, sure. Just tell them what to do.
Beyond
It's
my
fine.
worst fears, at least.
We'll find them.
I don't think I've ever
I'll
managed to
give
get
you the
out.
instructions.
I promise.
Sorry, I'll give you a list of like instructions.
Hold on. I got something in my personal stash. Wait here.
No. No, she doesn't.
I don't
understand. Anything but biscuits from Bang Bang. I won't eat anything but Bang Bang biscuits.
I'm trying to get her something to eat. I'm trying to get her a box of apple.
You know, I keep on trying to think about why biscuits from Bang Bang sounds wrong. And I can't find one, but it still makes me feel uncomfortable.
Actually part of the suit itself, or something else entirely. Perhaps your
I can't tell you why.
mind can't comprehend the visual
I
spectrum
don't know.
that the creature that's made from could actually view. Oh, you're not colorblind now.
You have to eat something.
That's interesting.
You're thinking because
Someone
you're
relayed the
hungry.
information
You
wrong.
need to eat something.
Look, there he is.
Oh.
By the way, will you,
What?
Well, that worked itself out.
Oh. Yeah, alright.
I may not completely agree with how you went about things, though you do have my admiration and respect.
Alright, what a day. What a day. Who would have thought we've got here, Simon? Who would have thought? Not me. Not me.
I know. I do hope you can hold on to your humanity.
Or failing that, at least your sanity.
I'll hang on more than enough for us to make the next development.
Well, it doesn't mean much in terms of development if we can't repeat it. We don't know if this is an
If we
outlier
can't.
or the norm. We don't exactly have a good sample size. Though I don't exactly think that everyone will be lining up to do what you did. And it still remains to be seen how stable you are and whether this will work for months to come or
Oh, he's
we might
gone.
have issues in the coming
Okay,
days.
understandable.
Hmm.
And we'll figure it out. And we'll find the problem. And we'll solve the problem.
From going to the mine.
If it's solvable, of course. Not everything's solvable, but of course everyone's going to try their best.
That's well. It's alright.
Nice. I think he's lagging the fuck out.
Yeah, feels nice.
Oh yes. Were you serious about working with us in terms of I wouldn't say your biology, but
You're alive over there, Simon?
makeup?
Yes, it does seem you have your hands full for the moment.
Not really.
I think-
My project's been approved. We're waiting for the
Maybe you need to blink really hard.
What's the no one to return it?
There's various
He's
things.
he's caught a he's caught a case of the slow motions.
Yeah. It happens.
Yeah. It's
I
an
feel bad for him, honestly.
You know, thankfully it is curable. But I hope it's not contagious.
But she like woke up and she was cranky and she only wanted like biscuits from like Link and like she refused and she was throwing a tantrum and he was.
But she was
done. And
talking
then
to the
bell
knife arm
happened.
person.
What was the bell? What was that? What was that about?
Look at that!
Does no one know what the bell?
Speed mode activated.
What about the fact that she was running up the escalator?
It's backwards, holding knives on back feet that aren't feet.
Are you jealous?
I think I'm.
I don't know.
Better now.
You over the case of your slow motions?
Still curious what that
I
bell
guess.
was.
What bell?
The bell.
Oh, the
You know,
bell.
the
Everyone's
loud
Oh
bell.
yeah,
but it's a
bell.
bell.
Yep.
It
Well,
could
I'm
be
gonna
about
have.
bringing those to service at the southern shrine.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess it has something to do with La Revolution.
Which honestly is an absolutely stupid idea.
I mean,
why fight amongst
why
ourselves
is
when we
he-
can barely fight against the outside world?
Is he climbing up there because his feet are too large to actually stand on the escalator now?
Probably.
Maybe.
He'll probably
This is
crush
an
the mechanical
inconvenience.
parts.
You know,
I mean,
I
if he's
thought
standing on the side, I
your
feel like he would also
contraptions
crush
were
the
gonna be the
mechanical
craziest thing I see in this place now, but here we are.
Really?
See,
Really?
I'm perfectly sane. My ideas
Really?
are perfectly sane.
I wouldn't say that, but really?
What?
Because there's
In
also
comparison.
the Warrens nearby.
I mean, we literally live in a
Yeah.
city which has the monsters in.
Okay, and
in
how
an area
how
that
many times
only
have you
takes a
seen them?
little- Oh no, I can already tell the revolution is going to spill over into the mines are going to have a containment breach, and then the revolution is like, oh shit, we did an oopsie, please help us. And then both sides will already be depleted from fighting each other, and then we'll have a major catastrophe on our hands.
Let's
Let's
find
not
some
say that,
dinner
jinx it, or think about
instead of that.
Let's
Alright,
go to the pub.
Let's go to
pub.
yes. Oh, which way is quicker?
This way. Elevator.
Alright. Dun, 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 dun.
Which I think from I think the one with the goggles and white hair is the one that got, you know,
What the revolution guy had talked about. I think he's the one. Yeah. Because when I'd offered him a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, he said that he wasn't allowed. So that might just be for all of them.
Question.
Oh, Jesus fucking, what the? Scared the shit out of me. What's up?
The surgeon. He doesn't have a mouth.
The surgeon doesn't have a mouth?
Sergeant in the armor.
Oh.
He doesn't have a mouth.
He's still making noises somehow. Okay, first of all, I don't know why you're asking me when you guys are the ones that deal with monsters all the time, so...
Alright, I'll go find someone who doesn't know.
Unfortunately, I think most of the monster department is out on a field trip still somewhere, so I'm not sure if you're gonna find anyone. You can try to ask the rest of the wardens or something. I didn't expect you to be sleeping on a bench outside, Director.
Not sleeping, just thinking.
Eh. We all gonna die, or are we good? Now, what's the level of civil war going on here that I should be knowledgeable about?
I believe we are fine for the time being.
Oh, all right. Good to hear. Good to hear. Hey, I think a bunch of people went into the bar. If you want to, join company or whatever.
I had a bit to drink myself. I don't think I should be having more.
Oh, you don't have to be drinking. You just, if you want to socialize or something. But hey, if you want to just hang out on the bench outside, you do as you fit, Director. I'm sure you know what's best for you. Oh, hey, I don't know if you would know, but that guy was asking about why that guy doesn't have a mouth. The wing guy was worried that he doesn't have a mouth and yet he's still talking or something. I don't know. I don't know the physiology of this thing we stuck Sergeant into. So, because I do the vehicle research, not biology.
I am aware.
So I just wanted to let you know that was a question. I don't know how important that question is, but I figured you should know in case the bio folks show back up at some point, and you can get some stuff solved and researched, and because that's the kind of stuff that we do. Yep. All right.
Yep. It requires them to be back from their little foray, at least, so...
Yep. I just, I didn't know if you knew something, but alright, yeah, all right. Passing on a message.
I'll keep it in mind.
Alright. Why does everybody continually ask me?
The problem was probably just them being worried about where they were.
Why does everybody continually ask me about biology? Do I look like a biologist?
Yes. It's the lab coat.
Shut up.
Am I wrong?
No.
Am I?
Science and technology, it's fun you see.
Something new.
Went good. Busy most of the day. We just did work. Busy work. Heard about that revolution thing. Didn't like the bells towards the end. Do you know what those bells were for?
I don't know if they really work for anything.
I'd really like to know.
There's always nobody here,
Wasn't
sir.
we all?
You know what? I should just get a job here. That's what I should. I could get a job here because there's nobody ever at the bar, and I'm sick and tired of coming in here and I have to hop the damn thing and then leave money and I hope that I don't get arrested afterwards because I. Are you gonna rat me out, director?
Work here at night.
I don't care.
Okay. You alright, alright? You alright over there?
Okay, director.
Ain't that?
Yes, I'm fine.
I
okay.
just waltzed in and grabbed the bottle off the counter, so
Alright.
I'm gonna wager a no.
Alright, what do you want? What do you want?
Does our director need a hug?
I already got soup. I already hopped the counter and got some bean soup.
Why are you touching me?
It's soup.
You are.
Is there a problem with me getting
You
soup?
are potentially less exciting than our elf friend. That's all I'm saying.
What do you mean less It was something that was already
Bean
made. I could have
soup.
went back there and made.
Did you at least put some ham
Well,
hocks
make
in
me
there?
a burger. Make me a burger. Make
Oh,
me
you.
a burger.
Do it look like I can make food? I like eating it. I don't
You're
like
the one who
making the damn thing.
You're the one who jumped the bar.
Yeah, well, because I'm gonna get some freaking drinks
and
over
said they'd
here.
Run the place.
I was gonna pour you a bottle, something.
Sparkling seltzer. Sparkling seltzer.
Sparkling. All right, how about I pour some like rum in there or something? Make it spice it up.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
for it.
That's what we're going for.
Sure. Sure.
All right, excellent.
Sure.
Jesus. Everybody have to make things so
Sorry that
difficult.
the fucking bean soup is. I'm not one that. Well, actually, I can't.
Okay, at least tell me it's at least more than one type of bean.
It's 3 bean soup.
Okay, all right, okay. You know what? I can at least acknowledge that will have some taste because usually that's got some spice. Next time though, ham hocks. I'm telling you.
I don't know what the.
It's pig leg. It's the leg of a pig. It's delicious.
Arms ideas.
Here.
Huh? Oh.
Okay.
Seltzer with some spiced rum.
Just trying to brainstorm some ideas for a magic circuit.
But over here, though, is that an arms plan?
That's
So
a
you're
personal project.
Yeah.
You're that tired?
I'm
If so, then you probably
tired.
shouldn't. Yeah, if so, then you probably shouldn't stay on.
I want to spend time with
Okay,
my
I'll take my drink.
dear nerd.
I'll take the drink with me then.
Have fun, nerd.
Where are we going?
Don't go too
You
rough
too,
on him.
nerd.
I need him in the morning.
What's that mean? Taking the drink with me.
Whatever.
Well, I guess the seat is mine now.
Do you want anything? Because apparently I'm the bartender now.
Oh, maybe some apple juice.
Apple juice. Okay.
Yes.
Apple juice. Fine. 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 Just keeps on being boring. Apple juice.
I wouldn't mind some apple juice too.
Oh my lord.
A round of apple juice is
Frickin'
up to it.
children in here.
Where'd the director go?
Oh, they fucked off. They're probably, I don't know, they seemed real done with life. Just as a sidebar there. They did not seem happy.
Sidebar. Was that an intentional pun?
Yes.
I doubt it.
Definitely.
Apple juice, please.
Oh, take your damn apple juice. Next time, we're heating that thing up and pouring some whiskey in it.
Why?
Because it's fantastic.
I don't drink alcohol. There's no point.
You were literally drinking chocolate liqueur.
That barely counts.
What? That's like you like having one cigarette and being like, I barely smoke.
Yeah. Well, you only saw it that one time. How do you know that wasn't the first time in a month?
Because you seem pretty intimately familiar where it was and how much of it you're gonna have.
It was celebratory. Damn this language. Celebratory.
Uh-huh.
My project got a green light. I'm gonna crack open some chocolate liqueur.
Okay. You know, I'm not accusing you of being a drunkie or anything. I'm just saying you seem to be enjoying it.
Are you trying to encourage me to drink more?
No, I'm trying to encourage you.
Of this poor elf.
No.
Well, good to know where we stand on that.
Yeah, don't you worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing gonna be all right.
Is going to be all right. Okay, I see.
Well, that's why you're like trying to
Your
follow me
last year.
around or something. I don't. You're not trying to take advantage of me, are you?
No, I'm trying to stop you getting this department into trouble and cutting our funding again.
You exploded an experiment so hard the director brought it up when we were first meeting outside.
I know.
I think whatever I did was a drop in the. Was it I already said sure. I explained why I did it, and then I said okay.
Those are excuses.
Fair.
You didn't say sorry. You didn't apologize.
I
You feel like you
apologized
justified in what you
for
did.
trying to make myself more educated in what we do.
That's a poor excuse for an apology. That's just waxing your own ego in the form of an apology.
I apologize for offending you with whatever I did. Is that better? Oh, for the love.
No, maybe apologize for.
Okay, hold on. What am I even apologizing for? Because the director didn't seem to give a flying fuck.
Because he's got other, pardon the saying, bigger fish to fry.
Yeah, all right. So it's a
couldn't really be
small
bothered
little
to
thing
trace you
that they
down.
probably won't even remember tomorrow. Look, just because you got into trouble a lot and somebody else didn't get into trouble, you see, I feel like you're being real petty right now.
I just expect everyone to be held to the same standards.
Okay, well, you got tenure. That means you gotta, you gotta make sure that you're representing your department well for everyone else, because you're the senior member.
Have I not? Since you arrived.
I mean, I don't know how many more experiments you've blown up.
Since
Simon, how many experiments have they blown up since you've been here?
You don't have to answer that.
We're buddies, Simon. I'm pretty sure you got it written down in that.
He's not involved in this conversation.
He's been working with you longer than I have. I feel like he's a good impartial source as to the amount of exploding going on.
Or you could just ask me. I'm upfront and honest about it.
All right. Well, then well, I mean, I. Go ahead.
Alright, so there was that major one that, major minor fire that, what's it, minor major fire, that the director brought up. There were a few, couple of months ago when we were on the final testing phase of the previous project. 2 of those were sanctioned, 1 of those, wasn't. Then, let's see, 3 months ago there was a pretty large one. That one wasn't my fault, though. One of the engineers hadn't tightened the bolt properly.
Okay, hold on. Let's just. Before we go on, do you not think that's like a systematic continuation of the same problem over and over again that may have led to you getting a little bit more chewed out than me, who just, maybe I bent some rules a little bit?
Here, did we make things explode?
Did I make things explode?
Yes.
Well, yes, but that was...
As a group, we made things explode.
Yes.
Making things explode is just part of our job.
Yes, but we also did not cause a minor major fire. I wasn't calling you a bad scientist. I'm just pointing out that potentially the reason why some of this doesn't seem fair to you is because you have a higher track record of, this kind of event taking place.
He's getting on my case about explosions.
I am not getting on their case about everything.
He's not saying anything that's exactly wrong.
I know. I'm telling him how many times I've exploded things.
Okay,
You're
yeah.
Just blowing things out of proportion.
Well, maybe that's the second thing I exploded then. Anyway, I'm just saying, have a drink. Let's move on. We have departed. That station has already come and gone. Whether or not you agree with how things got settled about this particular incident, they have been settled by our director. Thusly, we have moved on to our next chapter, and you don't need to be following me everywhere I go anymore.
I haven't brought it up. Just because I don't trust you doesn't mean I'm bringing up the past. It's settled, yes, I agree with that.
Okay,
but that doesn't change the fact that I don't trust you.
Fine. I'm just saying you don't need to follow me around like I'm some sort of common criminal. Well, obviously, I'm apparently a fucking biologist.
No, you're wearing a white coat. You're a doctor. Of course you know about...
Yeah, the warden, the frickin' warden captain, that golden dang dragon came up to me and was like, "Hey, do you know why the sergeant that we stuck in the thing doesn't have a mouth? Like, I have any clue where its mouth is?"
I mean, I could answer that. It's based off of a magical beast. They consume mana.
Yeah, but I don't know if it has a mouth. I don't know if it doesn't have a mouth. Maybe its mouth is not where the mouth usually is. Maybe it's a mouth on top of the head. Maybe it opens on the side. I don't friggin' know these things. And they came up to me when I have grease all over me right now for the shit that we were doing today. And yet they come ask me about testing blood and asking where the mouth of a magical beast is. You got anything on your notes about that, Simon?
When in doubt, just refer them to a superior.
I did.
In this case, myself or the director.
And the director was around later on, and I was like, "Hey, this is what happened. I'm just letting you know in case that's an actual legitimate question." But I don't even know why they care. I think they were trying to figure out how we were able to talk or something. I don't know these things.
Or see if he needs to eat. Wonder if has he actually eaten yet? He probably needs something to eat.
I mean, doesn't he eat just mana
Probably
now?
Give him some of the cracked cord.
Simon,
I believe so.
is there anything about in your book about where the mouth of a magical beast is?
No.
No? Okay, all right.
You realize he works in mechanics.
I understand, but he writes down a lot of stuff, so maybe somebody was talking about it at some point, and he wrote it down.
Alright, I'm gonna poke my head outside.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yep. I swear she better not follow me home. I am so gonna call HR if she does. Do we have an HR department?
I think the last two people who called her in never got a response back.
Shit. Wait,
Yeah.
did she murder HR personnel? Do you think she's like opens
No,
her
I think they
gaping
just
maw
I think
and
they just tune it out whenever she's brought up.
Of course. Because, you know why? You wanna know why? Because they're worried that she's gonna explode them. I bet you know what? You can write that in your damn book.
Maybe you do need somebody to walk you home.
No, I'm good. Oh shit, do you think she's gonna try to explode me? Do I have something in my pockets? Hold on, did she put something in my pockets? Hold on, I gotta check again. Simon? Simon, I don't want to worry you, Simon. But I feel something right here. I'm just shitting you. There's nothing there. All right, Simon, let's go. Unless you want to stick around and drink more apple juice that you can pour yourself, apparently. Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Bum-bum-ba-ba-da-bum. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Dum-dum-dum.
Have some of my own remnants from what I used to work on. Seems we'll have to be going back down there, either with the adjustments to the environment in mind based off what you all brought back, or whatever the way it's hard to come to a decision before I retire.
So confused about all of that. The symbols were everywhere inside. Then we went outside, and I swear they covered everything, as far as we could see. It's kind of terrifying.
What did they do?
You want my opinion? When I was in that room, the entire time it felt like I was in like a core of foci. That building is not holding something. It is the something. And I think it just made a connection to the rest of the place. That's how it felt to me.
I want to see it. But you mention it.
Yeah. Well,
Okay, us. In regards to the question, I simply say.
Everyone in Runewald, sorry. Everyone in Runewald, you hear the speakers click on all throughout the city as the intercoms spark to life and a voice
no, not
comes
again.
through clearly.
This again?
I hope not.
Distinct. Ronald. Today, a few people have been misled. Anointed.
I think he's got a bee in his throat.
What we are doing is to benefit us as a city.
Down the speaker system yet.
Our deals, our plans, everything we do, everything I do, everything the rest of the council does, is for the betterment of the city.
Oh, it's the council. Might have wanted to make that clear.
Today you might have seen our sergeant in something new. That is ours. Our project.
They really have to get a better speaker system here because I can't.
Everything we do is for the betterment of the city
Acoustics are.
and to protect
Or a better speaker.
everyone. The bakers, our soldiers, the wardens, everyone. We do to make sure that we survive another day and that we prosper as a city.
I don't see the point in this message.
There might be rumors out there, but they are wrong. They are weak, but we are strong,
That's just
and we will protect the city with everything we have. Those
good sentiment.
who wish to destroy it. And with that, I wish you all a good night.
Good night, Mr.
The
Councilman.
intercoms cut off, and the sky begins to darken. As the barrier reaches the end of the evening, the barrier will be completely shut off in 10 minutes.
Yeah. All is well. Nothing to worry about. No one's gonna, get eaten alive.
I guess it's political grandstanding as usual. Just keep your nose down and don't get involved with this
Propaganda.
revolution business and you'll probably live.
Propaganda. All right.
Different path. I could have
Everything's
gone down that route myself. But you have to be prepared for anything. Just like
Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Okay, technically we didn't jump right over, but oh, thank God there's nobody here this time. Whew. Okay. I'm gonna deal with that bullshit again. Bum, bum, dum, dum, do, 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 do. Okay. tomorrow we go get the box. So lay that low today. Tomorrow we get the box, and we say we put it back in. Oh shit. Yeah. 'Cause she told me to move the damn thing back into damn thing. So then I can be like, back into the thing, and then probably one of these. Yeah, seems good enough. All right. And scene. Mine. Train station. Oh, damn. Well, that was fun. Perhaps I popped out a little earlier than I should have. What's up, Hal?
No, you're good. I did the same. I needed a sit down, a break.
Understandable. So what the fuck is going on in this damn place?
We got rebels, insurgents.
I'm just
experiments.
I'm just sitting around in my computer lab, and then I come down and like, oh yeah, there's armored vehicles overrunning the city. Like, what the fuck? There's shrines and bells, and I'm just like, I thought this was supposed to be a research campaign, not a death campaign.
Ancient city beneath.
Oh my god.
Cool
wait,
stuff.
Eventful
episode.
I didn't even know about that.
Yeah, so we a group of wardens chased the insurgents to a temple-like structure that was revealed from the city's just track walking, and we went in, and there was a ancient technological temple from the old world with a door shut.
Shut.
Yep. So the guesses are that there is
He's sleeping in the office again.
a deeper facility of this ancient technology below the city.
He
Lovely.
wants to look at it so bad. Oh, I had an interesting day, and just people being. I love like the little tiny guys. It's like be careful the tiny paws. Like I'll take it. Just literally walks into the middle of them, like doesn't care.
Yes, sir, Director, sir. Sorry,
I did that on purpose because I wanted to be like, that's like just. He has no fear of the things around him.
This
He's
little
just
shit is fucking following me around everywhere.
Hello.
Fucking go. Goddamn.
Stupid. I mean,
It's
he
for
can
science.
follow you around again.
No, which is good.
Oh, it's okay.
I mean, new guy who flagrantly breaks the
Other things
rules
are
and
going
is in the
interesting.
work area doing sus stuff.
Oh yeah, no.
What sort of
Trust
trust
me.
is he thinking?
Oh, I totally
He doesn't trust you.
Totally get it. But he's trying to deflect as hard as he can. Deflect all the things. And we didn't even do anything sussy today.
I kind of wish there was something
Not
left
today,
of the big
not
flying
today.
beast and everything.
Wait,
because I wanted to grab a few feathers and just,
No
throw
sussing.
them
You're
in
nice,
my
mister.
hair.
No sussing. No
You
sussing.
can always ask.
If you could have gotten like a souvenir or something.
Never. I
My
went.
sword earlier and broke the thing that attaches it.
I had to go back down there again today, and I'm like, I swear to God, if these chuckle fucks are on that goddamn passage again, I'm just gonna be real.
Wow.
It's gonna get real awkward real fast.
There's a couple reasons why you should be glad.
Bang adopted boots.
Yeah, I heard.
Adoption. Yes,
God.
we heard that Boots is getting adopted. I got to do my little questionnaire that I fucking said I wouldn't do.
That
Someone came up with it.
gremlin over there, as I'm telling her, Ari, as I'm telling her, by the way. It's allowed. Well, he should have used protection. When I said he bangs the dad now, is gonna be a dad.
Oh.
She made a condom joke.
I see.
Oh, no.
Understandable.
Spin.
But yeah, we lost a couple of crime members. So
Crime? Crime?
yeah,
Crime?
we lost a couple members.
Oh.
So I gotta figure out how big our family is.
Wait, as in
beyond
like,
the player count.
as in like they died, or they just weren't here today?
Oh, as in like they have to drop out because they're busy.
Wait, did Oracle have? That's that where Oracle wasn't here?
Yeah.
Aw, that sucks. Okay. That actually impacts us a lot too, because she's our director.
Yeah. We're gonna have to figure out what's going on there. We're gonna have to figure out.
Also, the mechanics department's the only one that exists right now.
Yeah, I know,
The
right?
Magical Beast just doesn't exist.
Well, I mean, technically, there's like one core guy, but we've adopted him.
For both. Yeah. Yeah, that dude. He's just ours now, because otherwise he'd just be sat on his own in a room doing nothing.
Yeah.
It's like, you work on the models now. Alright, good role playing with you.
Yeah, that
I'm
was a lot
gonna
of fun.
disappear now.
I
was gonna go for a headback.
Everyone in my
There
chat
you
calls you best girl, by the way.
Really? Damn.
Yeah.
So
honestly,
congratulations.
best girl material.
Nice.
Even if
She
she's a
just takes
fucking
no shit.
maniacal, semi-crazy, insane scientist who wants to turn themselves into a mechanical being. You know, other than that, though.
Not yet. She might be a bit jealous of the Warforged, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
That's what she was muttering about all this morning is like, oh, curse my organic brain.
It's like transition goals, but transhumanism rather than transgenderism.
You know what? Fair.
My knees by accident when I do characters that have really
goals.
There's actually a great yep. See yep. I was just gonna say there's yep. Never mind.
Stretch out a bit.
I was surprised you had something on your model.
How loud was the bell?
of cold steel playing, motherfucker!
We're using the map, motherfucker! Of course I did! I could hear it from the building!
No, yeah.
Hey,
I like that. It's really nice. Well animated. I know we
Slight question. Skull, I guess you're here.
As the night dawns and the sky goes completely black, to bring a close to the second day of this story, a trepidous day of confusion and worry and hope. What lies next for the city of Runewald will be found out next time. Thank you all for participating.
Dragon Ball Z.
Look forward to seeing you
Okay,
next.
so I don't know if you guys know, but
I got free
you could hear like the Monster Wars like everywhere in the city.
Yeah, the Monster Wars were intentionally loud.
Okay, so were we supposed to hear those, or were we not supposed to hear those? Okay.
You were supposed to.
Because I went outside after hearing a few of the roars when I was inside, and everybody outside was like, what are you talking about? I don't hear anything. So I was then confused on whether or not I was supposed to hear those. Okay.
This bitch was like,
Okay, got it. I will keep that in mind.
But I'm sure most people probably thought like, oh, it's a 2D audio issue. But
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean,
those on purpose.
at first it was like, cause it was coming through like you would hear like very, you know that thing that happens when you use the loud thing and it just very like cuts in and out a bunch. But then a couple of times it was fine. So it was just a little confusing of whether or not I was supposed to hear it. Good to know though.
Unless they die beforehand.
I heard my name.
It's really not like the Carbillos are planning to wipe out the crime family here or anything. No.
Wink, wink.
Oh my god.
Oh, I mean, I had to sit there.
Hey, don't break your fingers, dumbass.
Wait, how did you know about that?
Cause you said it in fucking Discord.
Oh, I said it in the chat. Bro, it is literally, it is normal, boom, normal.
Is your fucking hand okay?
Yeah, I'll send a picture of it. It's not pretty, but I'll send a picture of it to you.
I want you to know.
I punched my piano.
So,
I was very intelligent.
I don't know if you remember, but during last season Lost, when I was doing my like fighting stuff, I fucking kicked the shit out of my chair. I don't know if you remember that. But like I couldn't like walk right for the next 2 weeks.
It's right here. My guitar is here. Where I hit on my piano is right here. Like on the other underside right here.
I hope you didn't break anything.
To like hitting my piano. I think, well, I can bend it all just fine.
Okay.
It doesn't hurt to move. It doesn't hurt to put pressure down. It's just swollen.
I punched worse. I punched a concrete wall. So like, as a kid,
I would avoid doing that.
Some kid hit me really hard, and I punched down. I split his ear open, and I hit the fire extinguisher on the wall.
Jesus Christ.
Because I followed through so hard. He never fucked with me again. But
You know what? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, just avoid from doing that again. Hello, Simon. Yes, Simon. How many times have your elf friend explode stuff, Simon? Why are you just sitting there quiet, Simon? Why are you shoving your nose back in the book?
I don't know how much
Oh, that was good times. Simon's like, how's the joke? Oh, wow, look at you thinking.
I'm sitting here doodling.
That's great.
In between this.
Bioorganic suits.
I really love the dynamic that's developing in the research department.
I'm sitting here trying my best.
Here we go.
And nobody freaked out.
Oh, man.
The guards were like, wait, there what? And then he got teleported away. And the guards were like, wait, what? What the fuck?
When the hell did you get here? Both of you.
What do you mean? You've been here.
What do you mean? I literally was DMing.
Oh. I didn't see you last week, though.
I was gone.
Okay. That's why I was wondering, like, when the fuck you showed up. What were you even doing?
Yeah,
are you NPCing, or?
Yeah, I was NPC.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
My character will be in next week or next week.
What are you playing as?
Depending on what happens. Researcher.
Which department?
We'll see what's needed.
Okay. I'm just gonna let you know right now.
Dependent on player choices.
Currently, the only like active department is the vehicle department. We've sort of adopted the cores department because there's nobody else over there right now. So, you know, choose accordingly.
Unfortunately.
And apparently our director is not able to come anymore, so that, our chief, not director. Because our chief is Oracle, and I guess she's not able to come or something, so. Anyway. Good to see you.
Happening. Yes, good to see you too.
And don't worry,
I love you so much, by the way.
I love your fucking character so fucking much. He's great. Why is my sandwich crunchy?
Yeah.
What? None of the other sandwiches are. I taste it. It's crunchy.
It's crunchy.
What the fuck did you do? The sandwich curse. Sandwich
The
curse.
sandwich curse. Oh man.
What were you saying?
Oh, I don't remember, but good to see you. And oh right, that's what it was. Don't worry, I won't mercilessly hit on your character this time. Not playing the same character twice.
You're perfectly fine. Don't worry.
I moderately felt bad for that because I'm just like, oh no, she's hot. This is gonna be a problem.
Oh no, she's hot. Where the
Yep.
fuck is that bitch?
Why is there fire?
Good. I'm only.
I think I went on a rant about the absolute territory after I died for about 15 minutes.
Simply a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Big guy.
I was watching you when the speech came on. I was right.
How you been doing though? I haven't seen you like stream for a while either.
Yeah, I was taking a little bit of a break. I need to take care of some work before I can start streaming again.
Understandable.
I put up a notice on my Discord. That's why.
And that I am not a part of, so understandable.
No worries. It's understandable. There's so many fucking Discord.
Yeah, trust me, if I was in every Discord that I could be, I would not visit any of them because there would be way too many.
Oh my god, there are too many. 1 second.
Still looks good though, still looks good. Oh no, who is that? Her voice is not fair. Somebody in chat. Somebody in chat. The literal response to you here is, "Oh no, who is that? Her voice is not fair." Salty. If you from I'm actually mute. They were in Last Eden Lost. They were the previous they were like one of the. You were a warden who came in, right? Or no, you were part of like the delegation or something like that. You were from Reinhold?
No, my character was a representative from Fortis. I was coming over to.
That's right, Fortis.
to
That's
Brayden.
right. Right, because you got you were doing the trade deal stuff. That's right. Okay, cool.
1 second, my voice might have fucking up.
No ceasing.
Also, you're not wrong, Salty. But yeah, since the last character that I played was a complete like flirt, womanizer. I mean, yeah, you see. Obviously.
I got some pain pills in character today that I didn't need to take. If I need to take them though, it's instantly gonna be like,
How you doing, Morph?
Becoming smaller by the second.
I see that, which is very funny because of, laying and all that stuff. Usually when I see you, you're like 18 feet tall.
Oh,
There's the train's coming. The train. I seriously hate NS so fucking much for those guys.
You ready for the comeback?
Oh yeah, I'm still working on a lot of models, so I gotta fix my shit. Well, my shit, Lulu's shit, Jay's shit for Ascension.
Yep.
And almost done with ND modeling.
Excellent. I've been rewatching. Like all of my VODs. I've just been playing it live for like the last 11 days.
It's a good recap that way, actually.
Yep. Yeah. So I just
some of them.
jump in.
I've been watching them because it does help me remember a lot of the shit that has happened.
I don't remember
It's a
like
long time.
half the shit that happened anymore. Yeah.
Only the core trauma remains.
Yep.
She needed to be
The fucking placements. I still remember that vividly.
Good times, good times.
Good times. No steppers, please.
What the fuck?
What's up, Savage? What's up? I saw you fucking walk past me and be like, bruh.
Goodbye. Strutting. Goodbye.
Bye. See you later, Merlin.
Yeah, you better run. Yeah, you better run.
I hear you're raising shit.
Good night.
You're raising a revolution over there, Ranger.
Yeah, with my idiot character who farts when people touch him.
For fuck's sake. Of course you would.
Does, seriously.
That
like Olive's warden was picking him up and shaking him around, and he was just like,
Oh my god.
That is
I'm having stomach issues.
You might want to go get yourself checked out.
he was an idiot savant.
Idiot
cure
savant. I'm not.
I don't know how he made it. I don't know how he made it that far, dude. It's not even been revealed where he got teleported to, but he's probably fucking dead.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a teleportation. Dude, I fucking sat in a goddamn office all day and tippity tapped at a computer because we have no idea what the fuck was going on otherwise. That was my day. But, by the way, which if you come in as a researcher, be ready for that. Just you're gonna be in an office, just boop, 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 and then shit's happening outside, and you have no idea what it is.
You can walk around if you want to. Go research
We
the
went
land.
outside, and there was literally nobody in the entire. We went outside, and there was nobody. And I'm not talking there was 1 or 2 people. I mean, there was literally nobody in town.
I know there wasn't a lot of people in town today. It's because a lot of people were NPCing for the fight.
Yeah, I guess. It was really weird when we walked outside and there was fucking nobody there. Right at the evening. It was just completely empty. Yeah. Oh man.
I'm gonna bounce to get to some other RP, so I'll talk to you guys later.
See you tomorrow. Next week.
We had 2 lag spikes and a Steam VR crash.
So, I assumed, because when we're standing by the gate, you started moving and you were still for a while, and then you started doing this slow-mo movement, and I was like, I'm going to assume he's lagging out and he's not role-playing something, but I hope he's not role-playing something because then it's gonna be really awkward.
No, we're just saying you didn't get sleep. That'll be fine.
You
boy who stays up too late with his.
You caught a case of the
schematics.
slow-mos. Also, I'm friendly your friend request.
You got a dizzy spell. It's fine.
Yeah. You caught a case of the slow-mos. Understandable.
Yes.
All right. All right. I'm gonna go and stream real quick. I'll see you in a few. Okay, guys. Okay. All right. Trying to think it was this near. It's not really anywhere near. Alright, guys. We're gonna go ahead and say goodbye for today. So let's say goodbye to YouTube first. Bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Goodbye.